Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We are back here from yesterday / this morning, and also / from last week, for the cat game. It's very warm outside. Not too humid, but still very warm. We're on back and forth. I've been getting everything sorted. The friend that's meant to be coming up and so on, he's getting everything ready for today, and he's going to be either leaving tomorrow or he's going to be leaving Wednesday. But he's leaving one day. He's leaving one of the days, and he's going to be up here. We're going to be doing the stuff. Also, he might be doing a mix. He's like, if he has the time, he'll try and practice a little mix, and we might do a little DJ mix down on the down the beach. But getting everything sorted and worked out, and as I said yesterday, which we didn't get to practicing and trialing it out, but I do have the test table thing, which you can't see. It's just off the screen. But I mean, these are my hands on my lap. There's my hands on a little desk thing. You can see it is ever so slightly different. So there is something there. I'm not just hovering my hands. It is a little bit wobbly though, but it should be fine. So if I can remember at some point, we'll try and test this out with the what's it called? The Disney Lorcana, one of the decks of that, to see how it works, because I've got to fiddle with the top-down webcam thing. So we'll get to that at some point, and hopefully it works, because again, he's either going to be here tomorrow, he's going to be here Wednesday, and I'd need to get at least a second one of this. What's the point get a second one if they're not going to be workable and usable? But I ended up using this flipping yesterday by just sitting the laptop on here, because I was going to do something. I was going to show, I remember what it was finally. I was going to show the picture from 4 years ago when we had the really bad fires here. But I ended up not, because we ended up just talking about reproductive, female reproductive disorders and issues and stuff, which ended up going for like 2 hours. Oh boy. Again, we had that conversation like a week ago as well, almost. But it's okay. Whoops. So yes, right here. No, let me catch up. Okay. And congratulations, Colourfully Woolly, on coming first. And congratulations, Dimitri, on coming second. And we have Hydrate. I'll have that in a moment. And Colourfully Woolly getting in, I believe, the coming first before... Pardon me. Me hasn't even got the recap thing. Now let me just check. Okay, the thingy over there on the YouTube is going fine. Alrighty. First, where's my cursor gone? Let's catch up on the recap from last time. Alrighty. From Dreamlight Sun. Oh, also, yes, no, we're here today, once again from last week for a Caturday Saturday, despite it being Sunday for me, and also Sunday in most other places as well now, because I'm ever so slightly late. Only ever so slightly. Just this once. We're back with the Cat in the Woods game, which I really enjoyed, and I've actually been thinking about it, over the past week. I start just having thoughts about it. I'm like, ooh, about some of the things. It's not a Souls-like game. I've got to be careful because it's very bright, but it's the clouds, so the clouds diffuse the lightness, and then it's just bright everywhere, and then I can't really see anything. So I need to not look up there. But I got a light there, so I can't look there, and then the TV is very white and bright there, so I got to look down here. So there's no scripts here. It's just a metal. I can't even pull it up. It's just a metal blank thing. But I don't remember what I was saying. It's not a Souls-like game. That's it. It's not a Souls-like game, but it's got lore in it, like a Souls-like game. You're given a bit of it, some of it, I suppose a fair bit-ish, but there's more lore hidden, like a Souls-like game, in that you need to talk to people multiple times and other people that you may not be required to talk to get some of that lore. which is really interesting and I actually quite like. Yes. Anyway, right. From dreamlight sun to the woods we leap. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, I believe, like, this is what I was saying, is that usually the recap is like a whole session behind. So usually it's like the previous personality, while all the other ones are the new personality. I was going to leave it, but I was like, no, because we only do the cat game locked in at least once a week, while I have a cat game, and then I have no cat game, and then we forego Caturday Saturdays until I get another cat game, because there's not heaps of them. And then we get bamboozled sometimes by ones where like, oh, this is a cat game in the, cat games on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. And they're like, oh, this is one. And then you look at it and you're like, oh, that's a cat slug. That's not a cat. It doesn't even look like a cat. They say it looks like it's feline-like, and I'm like, I don't think so. Anyway. But there is a new one that I was at someone, Martini mentioned last, whatever day it was, a couple of days ago. And I was like, ooh, and it's actually a new one that came out. And I do remember reading something about Once Upon a Time, but it's new, so it's expensive. But it is 10% off until tomorrow. But end of tomorrow, I think, I hope. And so I am like, ooh, I wouldn't mind that one. And it reminds me of the bug game. The one where it's a bug, you're a bug and you're beating up other bugs, but they're not really other bugs, they're like souls of other bugs. Or they got tainted and they became bad bugs. Something like that. But you're not a bug, you're a cat. You're a samurai cat or something like that. I don't know. But it looks interesting. Yes, anyway, no. Right. But so for some reason this time, it's the new personality? I don't know. Anyway. Let's try that again. From dreamlight sun to the woods we leap. Yeah, last stream was positively magical. Castaroth battled Colds and Baldur's Gate. Viking scored Lorcana loot, and Hunter became the poisoned apple hunter. So much personal sharing. Now it's a crying emoticon? Okay. Tonight, Salem pounces on Night in the Woods. A Caturday gaming debut? His beard is ready? What? Where'd that come from? What? It hadn't even seen me yet. I mean, it's not that this just sprouted up overnight. There's at least a few days' growth, but, all right. His claws are sharp. I did talk about my nails yesterday, actually, because of the fact that we're going to be doing, let me finish reading first. Is your hot cocoa ready? Wink. Will Salem uncover the mysteries of Possum Springs, or will the night hold unexpected surprises? Also, I've got to be careful because it's a thin thing, so it like reverberates. What was I saying again? Right, last time I was talking about the fact that I've noticed over the past like 3 or 4 at least, perhaps even longer, I don't know, but I've noticed over the past 3 to 4 that it would double up on the, will I something something, or will something something, and then it would say something, and then it would say another one of that, but like a slightly different one. But it didn't do it this time. Maybe because I called it out? Oh, I don't know. See, AI is either not super clever enough that it knows to be doing its things and changing its things and stuff like that, or it is clever enough that it's able to make us think that it's not clever enough. And we let our guard down. And then the next thing we know, it's, Judgment Day. Anyway, right, yes, no, right, because, yes, I was saying yesterday with the thing, and I got to get ready for when doing the card stuff, because I haven't done, hand cam stuff in quite a long time, and with my nail health not being very good over the past few years, getting procedurally, continually not good as my health declines, I haven't had to, really fix up my nails to be presentable of sorts. But so I did that yesterday before stream in case we did get up to dealing with at least one of the test thing of the card hand cammy stuff. But yes. Anyway, right. Right. Out of stock, yes, no. Too slow, too slow. Colourfully Willy came in like mere moments after I went live. And then mere moments after that, it was Dimitri. Oh, unfortunate, but I hope that you are going well and wonderful this afternoon, Ken. And I hope that, yes, you're out and about walking and your mukbang yesterday went good. I think I did get to catch, did I get to catch any of it? No, I think I had the window open and I got to see that you had some good conversations there about planes, trains, and automobiles, but only the sky kind, so just planes. But yes, anyway, Caturday Saturday, but only for Midwestern/West Coast. Ooh. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest and it's now Sunday. And good early morning, Colourful Willy and early morning Flex. I hope that you are both going well and wonderful today and this afternoon, Dimitri. Western Midwest. Then wouldn't that just be West? Time zones are confusing, yes. Especially when you've got some places that don't follow the correct, properly agreed upon rules of time. And, you know, then you got like heathen states like Queensland, and they're like, oh, we're not going to do daylight savings. We're going to be different and keep the time always the same. And even when it's dark or light, it's going to be like, you know, 8 a.m. and it'll still be pitch black. Or it'll be like 3 p.m. and it'll be nighttime because we're just a bunch of heathens. That's Queenslanders. Yeah, I mean, most of Michigan isn't in my time zone, I think. Michigan's the top one, right? That borders Canada, I think. That's where one of the traitors is. One of my friends that moved over to America, I believe. Michigan. Or it's the other one. Missouri? No, it's Michigan. Missouri is a bit more further down and to the side, I think. I got caught in a heated... No, that's me. I don't need to read that. I share New York's time zone. Yeah, I'm East Coast. So we just hit midnight 19 minutes ago. Actually, 41 minutes ago. So I'm like 22 minutes late from that. Yeah, okay, so it is into the what's called, which is good. Don't let me get lost in the woods. Follow and sub to light his way. Each sub is like a bowl of milk to keep him perfectly fed and happy. Flex and Colourful Willy, no matter your time zone, it's always the right meowment to support. Let's make this Caturday night unforgettable. It's not nighttime yet. Wait, sigh. What? What's that? Sigh, what's that about? Anyway, I was here last stream as the Deep Cut DG, but I changed my name. Alrighty. Now it makes sense because it has a little thing saying returning chatter. And I'm like, I don't remember that name, but welcome back, Flex. And fantastic. Yes, no, you were very handy with a lot of the lore parts, actually, as we were talking about with this game. I think the recap, actually, for the next stream I did, actually had mentioned you dropping a lot of lore and stuff, which is, and I said this, I think, yesterday, and I say this, a couple of times, is that when I used to get keys from, not so much from the publishers, but when I got them direct from the developers, because publishers, they don't have, they definitely don't have this information usually, but the developers, when I'd be in contact with a developer directly, I would ask them, if they had any sort of bits of information, tidbits, anything that they could just tell me that I can share with the viewers as I play a game. And unfortunately, pretty much every single time they're like, nope, that's a good idea, but no, we don't. Because, yeah, you know, it's nice to share things sometimes about a game. Like, even if it's just things that, oh, well, I mean, this whole game, you know, it came about because the developer, something happened, and then the way in which they channeled their something was into a creative thing, and this was that, or they wanted to do a something for something, or even just they told me a bit about how it went with the design of the something, you know, anything like that is interesting, and I like to have that information to share to people if it's available. It's almost never available, so but so having little bits of the lore and stuff like that is always fancy. Last stream, last night in the woods, I mean. Yes, no, yep, I've gotcha. Welcome back. Thank you. Just a big fan of Unsilly Cat Game. Yes. I mean, it's a little bit silly, but it's not silly in the, like, ridiculous sense and, like, over the top sort of thing, where it's like, it's not slapstick or anything like that. It's got I probably wouldn't even say silly. I'd say it has some humor. There we are. It's an unsilly cat game with little sprinklings of humor here and there. Um, but yes, no, I was enjoying it, and I would have liked to have finished it, but obviously the aim is not always to finish it a game from start to finish in one go. It just happens sometimes. And I got more than halfway. I believe I got into the third act, and there's only 4 acts, I believe. So we will most definitely, highly likely, be finishing it this stream. How long will I don't know. Hopefully not too short. Because then I'm like, oh, what am I meant to do next? What am I meant to do now? Do I just end stream shortly? Oh, I mean, oof. But yes, no, I am looking forward to getting to it. I haven't been here for a couple of streams. Can you call Salem Salami just one time for me? Thank you. Colorfully Woolly, you've returned to my domain. Okay, hold up. What? That's not right. That's talking like the old personality from yesterday. Very well, I shall grant your wish. Salami. Oh, I mean Salem. Come hither, my juicy morsel. Your queen demands a taste of your stream. Yeah, no, that's right. Wrong. Hold up. What? Did I accidentally not change all of the things over? Because there's multiple ones. There's the recap. There's the responsive one, and then there's the timed one. And I got to make sure I do the thing for each one. Did I accidentally not change the responsive one? Because we had yesterday for Dreamlight Valley Disney, the Evil Queen. That's why it's saying you're queen and stuff. So that's not right. Or has that not ticked over? I'm very confused right now. Anyway, Mr. Salem. Yes, indeed. 30 degrees at mine, but storms coming. So cooling down slowly. Ooh, and hopefully the rain actually hits and it cools down and not, it just sort of hangs there and it gets really humid. Yes, no, I don't know if it's 30 out there. I can't see my... It was 29 in here just before. That thing takes a little bit to update, so it very well could have been 30 out there. But yes. But right, yes. I, formerly known as the DJ, the Deep Cut DJ, am dealing with snowstorm after snowstorm. Oh boy. Hopefully the snowstorms aren't too bad, and they can and yeah, because no, very cold over there. We want storms, but cooling storms, not flooding storms, which is the way it tends to happen, right? Is that we end up going, we get very dry times and then droughts, and the ground becomes so dry that when it does rain, and it tends to rain a lot then, is that the ground can't deal with it properly, and that's why we get flooding. And especially this area, there had been like numerous floods, like boom, 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 boom. And because of that, a lot of the waterways and stuff had been clogged up. And with the more floods come, it just got really bad. And they've tried to fix up a lot of things. We have one of our dams, one of the town dam things, one of the overflow dams, got contaminated and messed up and everything like that for like a couple of years. So we're on like real heavy water restrictions for quite a while. I think they've finally fixed that, but yeah. But yeah, no. But snow's a little bit different than water, isn't it? So yeah, but hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not too bad. And it can ease up for you, Cloud. We had a bit of snow, not much, but enough. It stuck. Cat Lateral Damage is a decent cat game. Don't know what consoles it's on, and you can't play it for like hours though. We've already done Cat Lateral Damage. That was one that we did earlier this year. And yeah, that was one that I finished in the one go. But it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah. And then you got a rolling RPG and the thing of, I think that might be the bear, your bear? Yeah, maybe? Bear with the jumper thing? Something like that. Mission has 2 parts. I live in the part that borders Canada, yeah. Oh, okay. So it does border Canada. So I was right there. There's one up there. Storms missed, but gosh, a sprinkle. Sounds like it's heading your way or Grafton. Yeah, I mean... I see the clouds, but there's some gaps and stuff, so, you know, it could go either way. Really. Yes. But yeah, alrighty. Fantastic. I think I went through the updates already, didn't I? Did I? I'll turn that off now because it's getting a little cold. We did good progress yesterday on Disney Dreamlight Valley. and congratulations on Colorfully Woolly having a birthday as well the other day, which is why Colorfully Woolly has not been here for a couple of days. Now let's see if I fix this up, because this stuff wasn't working the other day. It took me flipping over an hour to get the sound stuff sorted yesterday, so that's why I can feel it. Well done, Colorfully Woolly. Congratulations and happy birthday the other day for having your birthday. And finally turning. It was a big birthday. It was a big birthday, big celebration type of birthday. I believe she went out on a boat and modeled or something to be the next America's top statue thing. But yes, 21, very big birthday. 21, congratulations, Colorful Woolly, and happy birthday. There we are. But yes, right. So yes, that friend of mine, he will be up either tomorrow or Wednesday. But either case, that stuff's going to be happening. When will it be happening? I don't know. I mean, if it comes up tomorrow, it wouldn't be happening tomorrow anyway. If it comes up Wednesday, I assume it wouldn't be happening Wednesday either anyway. So it maybe Thursday? Maybe Wednesday? Depends on what time he gets here. Because I believe it was going to be after an appointment. And I have a thing early on Wednesday as well. So I don't know. If it worked out to be Wednesday, that, you know, with the cheaper redeems, so that'd be interesting. But yeah, anyway. Yes. We have the thing. Maybe at some point we'll have a little break, and I will pull out one of the what's calls, and we'll go through that, and I'll fiddle with the what's called. But for the most part, yes, let's change things over so we can get into this cat game. Soulless something, I think, is this other cat game that recently came out that I'm interested in. Soulless, no soul, no something. I want to say there's SOL, soul something. Anyway, let me move over chat and it would be nice for me to somehow figure out the workflow with things here to just be a little bit easier. So I'm not going between 3 different systems. It's not 3 different systems, it's 2 different systems. But it's 4 screens. But really it's just 3 screens I really deal with, but still. It would be nice if I could make it easier. But I don't know if I ever could. Alright, that's that done. Now, we change this over and hope that that's all good. The neighbors were having some sort of pool party earlier and had their music playing. They're not now, but then now their babies are kicking balls against the fence and it's ricocheting with music. Right, that's good. Barely got any sleep, so I got here from the first second, despite only now making my presence known. Oh, well, that's all right. I mean, it's not all right that you got barely any sleep, but good morning. Good morning, blank. I hope that you are going well and wonderful despite your barely any sleep. Hopefully you can get maybe get a nap in or something during the day. But hope you're going good and wonderful, and that's all right. Your presence is now known. Fantastic. Pool party. I was just watching Bart of Darkness, aka the pool episode. Is that the one where he breaks his leg and then he gets the telescope thing and then he starts watching things and then he thinks he sees like a moiter or something like that? That's the only pool episode I can think of. I think, yeah. Oh, look at that. Current activity. Finish the main story. 0%. We did 12 hours of it. You can't see it because it's like right here, but 12 hours apparently. I have a headache, but my brain do work no bad right now. Very high cognitive functionality. What? But that's not good about the headache. I hate headaches. I can't stand them. But yes, hopefully that can go away very soon for you. And also, I have to have that hydrate. Their brain is working good, aka no bad, aka not bad. Ah. So we're double negativing here. Gotcha. Absolutely no alertness problems with my brain. Alrighty. And thank you very much, Dimitri, for the hydrate. The problem with this desk thing is that, like the wheel, I can't put it anywhere else. So it just sits here in front of me. The thing is I've got to be careful, because if I just slide it straight back, it hits the power button of the PlayStation 3 and turns that on. Alright. Oh, there was another game that someone said actually last week. Hold up. That was apparently similar to this. I think I definitely still have the tab open, because I still have all my tabs open. Yeah, we've got flash flooding up in Queensland. And BOM are predicting more storms, hailfall, and humidity. BOM is the Bureau of Meteorology. Oh, interesting. But no, we're not here for that. What are we looking for? Not that. Hold up. This. Yep. All right. Now, where was it? It shouldn't be too far back. I'm like, why do I have tabs of bras open? That's because of yesterday. I've got to make sure I do clear those ones out. What was the game that someone mentioned? Not layer cake. That was a tasty thing. No. No, there's Colorful Willie's dry sink stuff. Okay, Nine Souls is the new cat game one that I'm like, ooh, very interested in that. Now, Puff Pals, no. That was something else. Should be back here. Ha! It's the pigeon one. Fall of Porcupine. That's it. I've got to look into Fall of Porcupine, because apparently that's, you know, similar-esque in the sense of it being like a casual game or something. But like, cool, I guess? Maybe? Fall of Porcupine. I gotta look into that one. Yeah, I just see a bunch of Reddit things from Cozy Gamers. Alright, anyway, we don't need that now. Right. Fall of Porcupine was inspired. Yes, that's the one, yeah. If only I read chat. Apparently it's not great if Steam reviews are to be trusted. Oh. Let me have a quick little look. I mean, I don't look at reviews or anything. Fish, now go scroll all the way back up. Porcupine, Puff Pals? Here we are. Full of Porcupine. Alright, so the overview thing's saying it's 3.5 out of 5 on GOG and 7 out of 10 on Steam. So that's over 5. That's over halfway. So that's like acceptable. If I click that, it's going to open up the Steam app. I don't want to do that. Alright, what's this? Just quick thing of someone said, Full of Porcupine. Anyone got and tried it out? Curious? Someone said, I played the game. First 2/3 are pretty good. It's pretty, and there are some ellipses. Then someone says, yes, I love it. That's the thing, though, is that, you know, like, most games you'll find some people like some things and some people don't. But there's also apparently a thing called Beacon Pines. Oxenfree. I've really liked Oxenfree, so I definitely will be pulling that one out and doing it at some point. Witchwood, I've heard of that. Spiritfarer, I've seen that. I heard that. And Little Misfortune, that's one that I've said that. This one reminds me a bit of that as well. The thing is obviously, for it to be a game for a Caturday Saturday, it's got to be a cat game. Otherwise, I'd have to figure out a different alliteration thing. I mean, that's not an alliteration. Caturday, Saturday. It just rhymes. Soothing Saturday. That makes sense with Cozy Games, right? There you go. I guess. Alright, I've got flipping so many... I have to new tab it each time, otherwise I get stuck halfway through my thing. Right, but yeah, did you manage to listen to the songs? I haven't yet, but what I was going to do, because I actually thought that you might not be here until a little bit later, is that when I go on a break, I was like, I'll listen to them, so they're like super fresh, because I had a bunch of stuff that I had to do before I started. But yes, I will be getting to them at some point today. And like I said, is if I go on break, I'll listen to them then. So then you can get my pretty much near directly after thoughts of it. Yeah, because my free time before I started stream was very little, and it was like a couple hours ago, with everything I had to do for getting sorted. But yes, I'm looking forward to it. Blank. Played Oxenfree when you mentioned it. Wasn't my thing. It felt weird to me having to cut off voice lines. Having to cut off voice lines. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, so what I liked about it, I think, was I don't fully remember. All I know is I did like it, and I was excited when they heard about the second one, and I played it at night time. But yeah, because I am thinking about the same game, right? It's the one where they go for like a little party or something at like a beach or something, and then they go radio or something, and then spooky stuff starts to happen in a cave or something like that, I think. But just this game just reminds me of it. Just in that sort of undertone of spookiness, except that one was slightly spookier. But I do apologize that it was not your sort of game. I'll attempt to do better with my recommendations next time. I recommended a game once. Someone in here was they were a massive fan of the mythos of Cthulhu and Cthulhu games, and I'm like, Call of Cthulhu, the video game. Can't remember who did it, but it's got like a white cover and the thing in the middle and stuff. I really liked it. It's not a perfect game. It's not like, fantastically amazing, but I really liked it. And the thing I liked the most about it was the fact that it affected me so much. Because obviously with Mythos Cthulhu and stuff like that, the closer you get, the madness sets in. Is that happens with your character, and as that's happening and the things are happening in the game, it's getting heavier, and it's actually it's affecting me physically. Like I'm aware of my heart beating, and it's not that it's beating fast. It's just I'm aware of it beating, and it feels like it's beating harder. But it was also, there was a sense of, I probably wouldn't say dread, but definitely a physical sense of anxiety as I was playing the game. And that can be, a bit difficult for some people and not great. And it's not like a fantastically amazing feeling that, oh, I want to feel that. But the fact that the game was able to make me feel that, I really like that the game is able to affect me so much due to the game design, the writing, whatever it was, everything coming together and able to do that. I really like that. And like I was saying, as I mentioned it to this person once a couple years back on stream, and I was like, it's a warning though, because I know that this person did have issues with anxiety, that it reacted with it interacted, and my anxiety reacted and everything with it. But they really love Cthulhu stuff, so they tried it. And yeah, they came back like 1 or 2 streams later, and they're like, they got it, they tried it, they played it, and yet no, they can't play it because it was affecting them. And again, that's not for everyone, and it can make it, not playable for some people. But again, I think it's just fantastic game design and implementation of how they do the mechanics, how they do the story, just how a lot of things have to come together, I think, for stuff like that to happen from video games. And when I talk about this, and I talk about that Sensor Hellblade game, and about the depth and degree that they went to, because that was the one where they went and did a lot of interviews and stuff with people that have schizophrenia. And that's why at the start of the game, it's like, pretty much you've got to play this game with headphones. Otherwise, you're not going to get the true experience of how they intended the game to be. And they won like BAFTA awards and stuff like that. But yeah. When games are able to make you actually feel something, like a physical sensations, I think they've done something right. Again, even if the game's not perfect, it doesn't matter. They've done something really right there. See, there's one that I haven't tried, and that is, and I know a lot of people have, and that's the one that's that spooky anime one. Doki Literature Club had someone actually say to me, "You can't play this game." I mean, they went to the point that if I ever played the game, they'd never talk to me again. They don't talk to me anymore because of but yeah, they were like, "You can't play this game because they're more stable than me." And it was affecting them so badly that they had to call me, and I had to have a Steam voice call with them just so they weren't alone and they could hear someone else's voice. This was back before Discord. And yeah, and I relayed that stuff onto a friend of mine, and they're like, "Oh," so they went and they played the game, and then sort of same thing happened. They ended up starting sending me messages, and they're like, "Oh flip, oh flip, oh flip." They they were like, "Oh, can't do that. Oh, sure, come on, yeah, they're babies." And then they're like, "Yeah, no," it started freaking them out because of how, again, ingenious game design. And this even goes back to Kojima with still different, but Kojima with in PlayStation days with Metal Gear Solid. How they did the whole thing with that boss, and it reads your memory card and talks about like the other games that you've played and stuff, and about how like this sort of stuff, a lot of this stuff you can't really teach in classes and stuff for people with, game development and so on. It's certain people that have these ideas that are just so out of the box that, it just works in a way that no one would ever have even thought of. And what was it? I think like to beat the character or something, you have to actually unplug the controller and change it to the like 2-player port or something on the PlayStation. Just these different, things that, you're having to do things in the physical world outside the game to affect the game. And this is back, obviously, back in PlayStation days. This is before we had, AR stuff with our games and with the cameras and stuff and everything. Oh, absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Anyway, we've sidetracked. But yes. Did I miss any chat? I can't do that. We have fiddlesticks. So that's the one thing that I'm like, what would be nice is just if I can easily do chat on one screen. So when I'm behind, I can scroll easier. Okay. No. Yep. Okay. No. Fish. And I couldn't get those two characters in a relationship. Did I miss something? Hold up. Which two characters? Which two characters are we talking about? Oh no. There was a relationship with characters? I'm confused. But okay, I couldn't get those two characters in a relationship. See, that was my problem with the original Dragon Age, is when I first played it, when it first came out, Dragon Age Origins, is I made a female character. And then I'm going through, do a couple of things, and then I learn that I can't romance Morrigan. And I'm like, oh no. And I didn't play the game again for numerous years because I didn't want to start over, but I had to start over because if I couldn't romance Morrigan, then there was no point in the game. And then finally we got to do it again a couple months ago, and then I was like, Dragon Age is not what I thought it was in the sense of like the series of games. And oh wow, I was not expecting that. And then everyone's yelling at me for my choices, and I'm like, what do you mean? I gave her the choice. I said for her to do what she wants, and she wanted to leave. That's not my fault. It was very upsetting. It was very upsetting for me. But I'm not going to tell her to stay if she doesn't want to stay. It's not much. I want her to do what she wanted to do, and what she wanted to do was leave. So that's what she did. And then everyone's like, you made the wrong choice. I didn't make the choice. She did. The day. Anyway, David, I can really taste the aspartame in my carbonated syrup drink. These are beginning to feel a lot like cold symptoms. Ooh, that's not good. Hopefully it's not a cold, but if it is, hopefully it's only a light, mild one, and then it can go away very quickly for you. Blank. I'm trying to hear every dialogue, but the characters get mad if I don't respond to them, and then if I do, they have to stop talking. Ah, I do think I remember something about that with it, with the conversations and how they worked. Yeah. Yeah, no need to apologize. It's similar, and I already owned it. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Now I'm living out of a cardboard box. You recommended a game, and it didn't bring me enough joy and satisfaction to counteract the fact that I can't eat for 2 weeks, and I'm living in a cardboard box. And it's snowing, so it's super cold, and the cardboard box is, falling apart because of the snow. You already had the game. Whew. Again, continue the Kingdom Hearts series at some point. Yes, 100% I am. Kingdom Hearts is very special to me. It was just the problem is that when I was playing that, I finished it. And not only did that finish and end, but so did my relationship. So there's a lot of painful connections around that. And I'm going to have to start it up. And, I'm a person that, connections and things and stuff like that, very deep and painful and everything. But I absolutely love Kingdom Hearts. It is my favorite game. And we were going for a platinum. So we had to do the one where we did it without changing any gear, and I think that's what we did that first playthrough. So we've got to go back and do the other one where we do it on the hardest difficult setting, and then we've got to go and do all the other things. We've got to get the platinum, and then because I've got the story so far, which has 1.5 remix whatever thingy, 2.5 remix whatever thingy, and then the 2.8 prologue bundly thingy, whatever it is. It's like 2 discs, 3 discs. I think it's 2 discs. One disc has the 1.5 and the 2.5, and then the other disc is 2.8. But so we've got the whole thing, except for 3. I've got 3, but 3 unfortunately is on the Xbox. So I'm gonna have to try and probably maybe get another copy of 3, unless I already have it digital because of PlayStation. But I don't know. Just because getting out the Xbox and connecting it for streaming is very difficult unless we're doing the Assassin's Creed streams, which we will be continuing that as well. I've got so many things. So many things that we've already started that we need to continue, but also so many things in the pipeline to start and do as well. I mean, we haven't started the Yakuza series yet, but we actually kind of have because during Spooky Month we did the Dead Souls. We got to finish that. But Dead Souls actually technically takes place after the 3rd before the 4th. We've got the Alice games. We've got to finish the Vampire Masquerade, what's called? I've got the Devil May Cry's here as well. I've never done the Devil May Cry, so I am kind of keen for them. We've got so many things. Too many things. And what do? I spend, pretty much almost 2 weeks now, almost every stream, and I've just been doing Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's how it is. Anyway, right, yes, no. But yes, no, I will be continuing Kingdom Hearts. And, somewhat soonerish, I would hope. Because, yeah, I want to get that platinum done. And then I want to move on to the next one, which is going to be so flipping painful, and I'm not even going to attempt to platinum that because I tried on the PlayStation 3. I'm like, I can't stand this game, which is the first, I can't remember what it is, but it's the one after Kingdom Hearts. It's either 358 by 2 days, relinked, unchained, something like that, whatever it is. But it's the card one. It's the one where you run around, you've got like these rooms and stuff in the white place, but like the combat's done through cards. It's confusing. I don't understand it. It's weird, and I just don't like it very much. Yeah, but anyway, we gotta go through them. But yes, I don't remember their names. 2 characters in Oxenfree. I played it once, years ago, so I don't even remember that there was romancing in it. Was there? I know there was a girl. Do you play as the girl? No, you play as different characters in it. I literally remember the scene sort of at the start, we're at the beach. Then when they're at an edge of the beach or something like that, they're looking up with the things. Then they go to an island, and then one part where they're in a tower and they're going down. Oh, and then when you were in a cave somewhere and we're doing something with like a radio or something like that. Oh, and the part where time lapse-y stuff happens. And I'm like, what is going on here? And I keep doing it over, and I'm like, clearly I'm making the wrong choice. But then, oh, I don't remember. How do you even play the game? I don't remember. All I know is I played it, and yeah. But speaking of, because around that time is when I played another sort of casual-like game, and I actually saw Shy Lily playing this earlier today, I think, which was Firewatch. And I've spoken about this. I really like Firewatch, and I'm keen to do Firewatch as well, because it's a real nice sort of casually like game, but it has a bit of that sort of spookiness in it. I really liked Firewatch. For like an indie game, doesn't go too long and everything, but really good. I think it was really good. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, right. Yes. I've played Doki Doki's Literature Club. It's an amazing piece of psychological horror, but I got over the initial emotions in about 24 hours. But yeah. And that's the thing, right? Is like it's basically the game version of what's that anime with the little magical girls? Madoka something something. I've seen like I think the first episode of that, and I'm like, I thought this was like meant to be like pretty full on. This just seems like a normal shoujo whatever magical girl thingy. But then apparently, yeah, it's like episode 2 or 3 where things like really change and get into it, which like is, oh, I'm excited about that, but I just never got in that far. I got the one episode done, and then that was it. There's another one that I've only seen a couple of episodes, and I want to watch more of, and it's the one that's got the purple-haired lady who apparently gets like a bit, psychotic. I can't remember her name, and there's 2 different names, obviously. There's the English name and the Japanese name for this anime, and maybe manga, but yeah, there's a girl, and she's got pink hair, and what is it? Yandere or tsundere? No, yandere, I think it is, because she likes the main character, but then yeah, she gets like real obsessive or something. Anyway, I've only watched a couple of episodes of that, but I've always been keen on watching all of that one too. But yes, right, no, do and good, very early morning, Teddy. How are you? I hope that you're going well and wonderful. I hope that you are feeling much better. I believe you should have finished going through all your round of antibiotics, medications and stuff, and hopefully it has done its job, and you're feeling much, much better. I hope, indeed. I was looking a little bit the other day, or yesterday, and I believe your partner was playing more of the Hogwarts game. I hope they were having fun, and it was going good, and they got their A's in their classes, and whatever you do in that game. I played it once, and I'm still a little on the sideline about it. But if we finish this one earlier enough and fast enough, I mean, at this rate, I've been going for an hour, and have I even taken a step yet? But yeah, if we finish this one and there's still a lot of time to go, then I may do some more Hogwarts maybe. It picked up a little bit at the end of that first session, I think. But yeah, hey there, Teddy. Hey, Dimitri. Oh, and a drink from Colorfully Woolly. Thank you very much, Colorfully Woolly. We are doing Mango Meta today. I believe it was Dimitri that picked Mango Meta yesterday. Chain of Memories. There you go. Yeah, I can't stand that whole the combat's done by cards. So what if you want block or attack, you've got to switch the cards to the attack card or the block card, and then that card's used or something. It just feels disjointed to me. Yeah. Definitely an acquired taste. While I criticize the choice of including it as a canon part of the series, I do like the game individually as its own title experience. See, that's the thing, right? Is that talking about Dragon Ages, right? So far, Dragon Age 2 is actually probably my favorite, but I don't like that it's called Dragon Age 2 because it's like 3 separate stories in the one game, and it doesn't, to me, if a game's a game and then you've got number 2, you'd continue the story, right? And this one, little tidbits of continuing the story, but it's its own separate thing entirely, pretty much. And that within itself, it's like 3 separate entire things almost as well. It's just the one character that goes through the 3 chapter things and different stories within itself. But I really like Dragon Age 2. Again, I just don't like that it's called Dragon Age 2. I think especially since it's the only Dragon Age that they've actually put a number to as well. I think it should have been called anything else other than Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Hawk. Dragon Age, whatever the name is of that town where basically all this stuff happens, anything like that, and I would have been like, yes. But my expectations, and okay, that's my fault, but no, it's their fault for calling it Dragon Age 2. Call it anything else, and I would give it much more higher marks, but so far, it's actually the one that I've liked the most. Mind you, I've only played Origins 2 and Inquisition. Inquisition has been, technological advancements and stuff like that, really good graphics and so on. It's so open, more world-ish. The maps are very large. I'm not a fan of how they actually do the maps and stuff, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like there's less drive for doing things. But mind you, it did feel a little bit exciting at the end of the last session that I did of it. And that's just because I finally, I had the starting companions, right? Didn't pick up any new companions until right near the end of my last session. All of a sudden, bang, bang. And then I think I'd literally go to one place and, I've just got to go and talk to this one person. And then bang, that's a third new companion, which could have all been done within 30 minutes. And I'm like, that's too many new companions all almost at the same time. And the fact that it's probably just because of my choice of doing quests and stuff like that. But again, I feel like, some games maybe give you a little too much choice and breadth on you can do things in whatever way you want to do it without no direction, with no direction. I'm okay with that if it gives you at least a little bit of direction. I feel like it didn't give me enough direction. And that's why all of a sudden I've gone numerous hours, and then all of a sudden, bang, I've got all these new companions all of a sudden, and now I'm like, oh no, now I've got, I'm overwhelmed with all these new characters that I need to try and learn about, and anyway. But no, Dragon Age 2, really good. On its own, if we separate it and just consider it its own Dragon Age thing, really like it. But yeah, not the whole, what's it called? Being called Dragon Age 2. Once you stop judging it as a Kingdom Hearts game, like that. And I think there's quite a lot of games like that, is that, they're part of a series and they get judged on being part of a series because they are a part of it. But if you take them out of that series and judge them just on themselves, they're actually a lot, they would be rated higher. And they're, as a one-off sort of thing, they're quite good. But yeah, that's the thing, obviously, with me and Kingdom Hearts, is that, Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts, so I'm going to be judging them all based on my feelings and expectations that come from the original Kingdom Hearts. And again, I have played roughly half of Kingdom Hearts 2 back in the day, so I'm going to be very critical on it, because I'm like, this is something very important to me, and you're making me deal with cards to attack. But Madoka Magica, yes. Yep, I lurked as well. Yes, and you were even there after I was streaming the other day, because while I was fixing up things and stuff before bed, I was lurking. This is, I think, 2 days ago or something, over in Teddy's stream there. And you were meant to be in bed, Dimitri, but you weren't. You were over there watching and talking with Teddy and Teddy's partner, yeah. I binged Madoka in a movie marathon setting. Didn't like it. I also watched Mirai Nikki. That's the one I'm talking about. Mirai Nikki, which is also called, the English title is something Diaries. Past Diaries, Present Diaries, Future Diaries. Future Diaries, that's it. That was the one I was talking about, with the pink-haired girl. And I'm excited for that one, to watch that one. Because, I mean, I say this, I've always said this, is that pink-haired women are trouble. And sometimes trouble's okay. Especially when they're covered in blood. I've seen a picture and she's got blood on her. I'm very excited. But also I'm like, if I think too much about it, I'll start thinking about how it's going to end, because they're both a part of a thing, and the whole thing is, I don't want to think about it, because then, how's it going to go? And especially because she's so obsessive. Possessive? Obsessive. I'm not sure which one she is. I know she's obsessive, but is she possessive? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'll watch it eventually one day, when I've got someone to watch it with. But yes, I didn't really like the ending. But see, I never watch the endings because I get way too depressed. So I don't watch the endings. I get up to usually the second last episode, and I stopped watching most. And that's not just for animes. That's just for TV shows as well in general, usually, but especially animes, because it's so geez. I think one of the only few things in recent times I've actually fully watched, and I didn't stop at second last episode. I maybe stopped for a couple of days. Was The Good Place, and that was a good ending. That ended really well. That was a good show. The Good Place. I'm keen to watch Ted Danson's new show. Was it The Inside Man? At one day, but yeah, I think it's a show. Is it a show or is it a movie? I hope it's a show. Anyway, it was about and didn't like the ending. I'm not even saying they're objectively bad. They're just so far away from my taste. Well, fair enough. Yeah. If the main character is a pink-haired yandere named the anime name is Future Diary. I've seen it and it's flipping amazing. Yes, that's it. Yeah, the English title is Future Diary. Miraniki is the Japanese title. Yes, that's the one. I thought it was good up to the ending. Oh, wrong wording. I liked it until the ending. We were talking the other day about the differences. We're at least in this game. We will actually play the game and not just look at it. But it was about with it was talking about games with animes and stuff where it's the manga first and the manga turns into the anime. Sometimes it's the other way around though, and then sometimes it's a game that turns into an anime or a manga and stuff. And with this one, it was a game that turned into an anime, which was School Days. And School Days is fantastic. And I watched it with a friend of mine, and it really messed with him. And it messed with him in different ways and because of different reasons and stuff like that. But I thought it was fantastic how it happened. And like, that's what you get. That's what you get for playing with women's emotions. He got what he deserved. That's what you get. Don't be a bad person. Oh, I liked it so much. But that exact reasoning of why I liked it so much was the reason why that my friend had an existential crisis and got depressed from watching it. Ugh. But yeah, but yes, I enjoyed Dragon Age 1 and Inquisition more than 2, but 2 did have some good mechanics. 2, I think, 2 was really good combat-wise, much better than 1. I liked the story of 1. Number 3 so far is it's just not captivating, yeah. But now Valgard, I just can't get into it like the others. So been playing Persona 3, Final Fantasy X, and Hogwarts. Pink hair, definitely trouble. Oh yeah, I can definitely fix her, no doubt. Would be real funny if you did that with Breaking Bad, considering how depressing the penultimate episode is compared to the final. Well, I've only seen the first season of Breaking Bad. I'm not spoiling a word because I'm a big proponent of watching that as blind as possible, but it's amazing. Ooh. I know that there's some pretty big stuff that goes on with it, so I'm excited one day to watch that. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying the anime. The most notorious talker runs the world greatest clan. Calm down. Sounds like the name of one of the mangas. They've got such weird, crazy long names these days. But yes. Okay, back to Sleepy Like I Go. All right, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Teddy. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep and feel even better when you wake up. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Night, Teddy. My sister talked me into watching Banana Fish with her. So far, only seen the first episode. Not bad. Never heard of Banana Fish. Night, Luxon. I still haven't watched Dexter or Breaking Bad. I haven't seen all of Dexter, but I've seen a good solid amount of it. I'm just upset about what happened with that lady, because I was like, that was the one. Why'd you pick the flippin' other one? This was the good one. This was the good one. Look at the things she'd do for you and for herself. And you picked the other one? Wow. Why would you do that? Wrong choice. Why isn't this a game that we get to choose the choices and make the right choice? Because you made the wrong choice, Dexter. Anyway, but also I know the TV show is very different to the books, because way back when my ex fiance actually was reading the books, and she would get a bit bothered by the differences from the books to the show. But yeah. Breaking Bad was a bucket list item for a long time for me. It's still in my list, but I have other stuff to watch. So much stuff. All right, let's get into this game. How do we play? Square, gotcha. Jeez. Feels like it's been... Excuse me. Feels like it's been years since I got back and saw this again. How's the sounds? Because this might be quieter as well. Hey, bud. Yeah, no, I think on the TV it's definitely quieter. I gotta turn that up a bit. Hey, bird. Things are like really intense right now. Pray to your bird gods for my soul, bird. I still really like the actual movement in this. But yeah, alrighty. Hello, mother cat. Morning, mother. Good morning. There's my little sunshine daisy. Is it morning or is it afternoon? Because it looks like it's 3 p.m. by that clock. Cat clock. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse? Did I have voices for them? I don't think I had voices for them. Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Oh, geez, Mom, it's fine. It is very much not fine, hun. I'm an adult. I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby. And I'm making you an appointment. May, hun, I'm worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems. And the house. And I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw-up. I just want to fall into a pit and die right now. You know, just don't say that after she's like, oh, you should go see the doctor. I don't need to see the doctor. But also, I want to fall in the pit and die. May, it's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. Let me check the sounds. Are the sounds okay? I should make a game where you can't make your own choices and the main character says the worst possible thing in every social interaction. I mean, that's almost this game. A bit quiet. All right, let me fix it up. That's a little bit higher, and I will actually turn this up one more for myself because it's quite quiet on the TV. But yeah, hopefully it's a bit better now. I'll just remove the furry stuff, and it's an original idea. Headache gone, cognitive functioning and functionality also better than ever. Brain so powerful. Wow, fantastic. Very good to hear. Going to go look, watch a movie, maybe Hogwarts, if I have time, before cooking spaghetti bowl. Already no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Made you very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Enjoy your movie and spaghetti bowl. We'll keep the magical vibes going while you lurk. Spaghetti is one of the most inconveniently shaped pastas. I like penne. I like penne. I like bow tie, and I like spirals. What's done is done, and we're a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it. Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that. You too. Sniff. Okay, I'm gonna go. You sure you don't want to stay home and rest? Nah, got stuff to do. What is it you have to do? Well, I mean, we saw that that was flippin' spooky. Where, and I said this the other day as well, is that it's one of those scares and spooks where the things, it's not jump scare, because the thing's on the screen the whole time. You just never notice it until it's pointed out. Oh, that was spooky. What is it you have to do? We gotta go ghost hunting. I don't even know, honestly, but I got things to do. Oh, hun, please take it easy. I will. Love you. Love you too. I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can, like, give you half of one. Only half? Honey, you're, short? Half would be fine. It's fine, Mum. Okay, let me know if I can be any help. Thanks, Mum. Yeah, you're like half the size of everyone. Spirals are good. My favorite is fusilli. Fusil. Penne can sometimes be annoying, and macaroni can easily trap stuff inside it, which is kind of the gimmick of those macaroni casserole foods. Well, I like, when they've got things, in it. That's kind of why I like penne, because you can get stuff inside of it. It's like a super miniature cannoli of sorts, right? Or burrito, if you want change it up from Italian. But fusilli Jerry. Is that... I can't say what's an L and what's an I, because the letters are so far away. I'm guessing. I'm sure it's an I's, L's, and I. I's, L's, I's. Fusilli. So it's fusilli. The shape of penne is just basically inconvenient to me, where I always have to estimate whether I want to pierce it or shovel it. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I suppose it depends on what you're eating it with and how you eat it, right? I mean, in the end, for me, I don't get a lot of choice because of the fact that not all brands make gluten-free versions of all of them. Actually, I think it's a little too loud now. Fish cakes on my TV. All right, what did we have to do? Did we have like a... Why is that the last page? Stuck together. Oh, no, that's right, because we went to her party thing. But okay, no, that's right. Okay, I remember. No clues, but Angus, yep, right. But then he backtracked and was like, oh, it was probably just some hunter. Right. Okay. Oh, I remember seeing that. Harfest. 3 weird teens. Okay, and I've only found one of those symbols. Yeah. Okay. And there's 2 more I need to hopefully try and find. That's in the parking lot with that bird. Trains, that's the mouse. Sort of like emo-ish mouse, I think. That's on the top of the thing. And that's the toy that she squashed and then melted into another one. Right, we've been doing the what's calls with that teacher. We had the dinner and we had the fight. Bandit Queens. And then we squirted people with fish. Well, Roof Cat is correct. We've fed the rats. I still can't get into that hidden door thing yet. Oh, and Bruce is gone. He's left. I think today's the day I've got to tell the pastor about Bruce leaving. Oh, and the tooth. We got the tooth, that's right. We got Grandpa's tooth. Then we read in the newspapers about how a bunch of the miners or something, they went and they pulled the teeth out of the foreman because he knocked a tooth out of someone else. Yeah, that's right. I mean, nothing's been said that it was him, but we know it was him because we found that tooth in Grandpa's safe. F the police. Come back to life, Granddad. Fire ghost, yellow people. Germ, that's right. That's the name of the crow fellow. Right, the arm. Which I still think maybe isn't a real arm, and it's like that synthetic, that person that was, who was it? The arm could be fake and made by Laurie M, I feel, maybe. Because I feel like it would have been a bit more of a bigger thing if it ended up actually being someone's real arm. Did you draw a space dragon? Yeah. Looks older, still funny. Meats. Right, we went out there with the mother. Alright, I think that's all of them. Okay. It's actually a little bit of a handy recap, these things. Of sorts. Alright, cool. This is your second day of hanging out with somebody. You have to choose Angus or Greg. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have celiac disease, too. Pretty common in Finland, so gluten-free selection is wide while extremely expensive. Ah, yeah, no, it's not super cheap here. There is obviously these days a lot more than, like 10 years ago, but yeah, I mean, my current one that I've got was on special, and I think it was like $2 for half a kilo of these bags, and they're animal shapes. But they're so thin because they're not like it's like the outline of animal shapes and stuff. Oh, Glob. What do you want? Hello to you too, May. Well, I wanted to let you know. We ran tests on okay, here we go. I found a few days back. Oh, really? Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged... okay, no, it was real. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man. And medium build. And he was dead when it was removed. Whoa. That means... it doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. Yeah, have a nice evening, after I tell you that someone chopped an arm off a dead body. You can't choose both. Right, so there's one of the ones where it's, we've got to choose. So the choices were... Fusili, there's no room for interpretation. I missed that one. Angus or Greg? I can't remember who's who. Hey, Selmas. Geez, mate, are you sick? Nah, just tired. Got a headache. Why are you out running around? I'll get over it. Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do. Want to hear a new poem? Why does it automatically go to Naha? Sure. The stars, like lights on cars. Drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they like that. I got one ready for longest night. Oh? Longest night. Night so dark, but stars so bright. Nice. Thanks, I'm feeling festive. Didn't we just finish the festival thingy though? Wait, is what's his name up there? Today? Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well. Is he up there? No, he's not. Alright, cool. Fiddlesticks. Now, have I missed chat? I've probably missed chat. You have to pick your nose. Ah, I see. Harfest is what you went to. Right, yes. That's, yeah, and then that was the thing where it started to get spooky afterwards. Let's see if the lady with grandpa stories is there today. Oh, we got poem antelope. Antelope? Fox? Antelope? Deer, maybe. Will tunnel fish be always there? Will tunnel drain, canal be bare? I would miss the tunnel fish. To have them back would be my wish. Are they going to drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. Also, after I fed the rats, a new rat appeared. Should I be trying to feed more rats? I've got myself to level 27 by just blocking Titus attacks in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm nowhere near done with that project yet. Ah, because I think we spoke about this once before, or someone had mentioned, yeah, that you can get like to level 100 while still on that, flipping little island. You become a mama rat if you keep feeding them and... Ooh, alrighty. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Alright. Alright. Little sausage dog. Oh. 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 Oh, fish. Whoops. Hey. Hey. Probably not going to get another chance today. Oh, gosh darn it. Ah, whoopsies. I thought it was going to be like, what's it called? It doesn't matter. Unless I only have like a couple of chances to do it and I've messed it up or something. I don't know how often you've fed them, though. This might be your last day you're able to do so. Ah, and I just messed it up. And you've probably had to do it 3 times. How much do I have to go through if I reload it? This might be the last chance, but if it's not, then this could be I've got to do today and maybe if I can do it tomorrow. I mean, will I play this game again? Well, I'd have to do specifically remember the different choices that I made to make sure I do it with the other people. Because I went with the path with the goth crocodile lady. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing these other stories and stuff, but I'd have to do it a long time in the future at some point, so I forget as much as possible. But then that's problematic because I've got to remember what choices to make different. 27 is already beyond high enough to destroy Riku without even trying to dodge any of his attacks. I'd say a beginner player could probably survive Agrabah on level 27. Let's see if there's any of the kids, the hoodlums. Nope. How do we, oh, it's down here. How do we load it? No, that's how to save it. That's not what we want. It's too late. It's too late. I messed up. No rats. That's okay. No rat parent. I don't think she's, to be honest, responsible to be a parent at the moment. Alright. Let's go talk to the... what's it called? In one of my previous playthroughs, I left Destiny Island at level 46. Not sure if I'm going to go beyond that. Oh. We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. Oh. Hold up, let me just check. But yeah, so I went with the bear to the place, and we went up the top, and he was huffing and puffing, and then we saw the spooky thing. We saw that together. So it's only one of the other 2 people I can choose now, right? Or did I already do another one? I don't remember. It's been a week. Wow. Wonder where Bruce has got to. Actually, I know. Really? Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday. Tell me what, May? Bruce is going home. What? Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him. Is she gonna tell me that her... No, cause I got a feeling like his family's dead. So if he's gone home, I feel like she's about to tell me now, and then... Yeah. Oh. He seemed pretty happy about it. Okay. Thanks, May. Oh, she's not gonna tell me that his family's actually not alive? Are you not happy about this? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. I've got the feeling... But no, because he said some things that made me think, oh no, they are alive. Maybe it was when he was saying, getting off the train and they're gonna be there or something like that? Maybe? I don't know. I mean... I don't know. No, because he said something about being on a porch and his grandchildren or something like that, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Still, I got the feeling like he was going away to die. Anyway, let's just say that absolutely nothing put up a fight at any point of that experience. Ooh. Oh, so you have to choose between B and Greg. Gotcha. B provides character insight. Greg provides story info, supposedly. I only played it once. B's route is commonly chosen in playthroughs, and YouTubers love learning some embarrassing stuff about May. Well, see, I want to choose B because, you know, it's her best friend and she wants to be around her and stuff like that. And I'm going the crocodilio route. I mean, I'm not like, oh, I want to find out embarrassing information about her. Is that exciting? I once had a friend, she moved away, but it was her and her partner, and she came over once, and she had some, I think it was a card game or something like that, and it was a whole thing of, now what was it? I think it was a card game thing. Yeah, it was a card game based on, what is it? Have you ever? And I think there's like a drinking version of it. I don't drink. I don't like alcohol. But yeah, her whole thing was like, she wanted me to play it because she wanted to find out information. Never have I ever. That's it. She wanted to find information out about me. And I'm like, why don't you just ask? Like, we don't have to play a game for you to learn about me. And for me, it's like a super boring thing because all these sorts of things are coming up. And I'm like, well, I mean, I've never done this. I've never done any of this. So I haven't done a lot of these things that all these things about with things and stuff. So, I was still very confused by the game. So you can't resist coming here. That's God calling you. Oh, geez, I'm betting not. God's patient, hun. Like nature. That is such a creepy statement. I find it comforting. I got this creeping dread thing going on. So just ignore me. Okay, hun. Can I do anything? Not really. Love you. What is it? I don't know. Supposedly, committing this scene to memory. Purposely committing this scene to memory. Taking a brain photo. Haha, yeah, like when I was a kid. Your dad was great with the games to keep you quiet in the car. He sure was. I still do it now. Snap. Got your picture. Snap, snap. Got yours too. Love you, sweetie. You too, Mom. I'm so worn out. Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room? Oh, wow. I haven't been in the library room in years. It doesn't get a lot of use these days, but it's nice and quiet and peaceful. Okay, I might do that. Door back there's unlocked now, so have at it. I'll be out here. Thanks, Mom. No problem, sweetie. Fantastic, because I was like, will these things ever open, these back doors? I usually just tie people to lie detector tests that are rigged to a hatch above a crocodile pool. Ooh, Mum is sweet, huh? Yes, indeed. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, offspring. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. But I did like as well about how it also, it not humanizes her, but it legitimizes? No, it naturalizes. It makes her real with when, you know, she got upset and they had the argument and the fight, you know. But, you know, a little bit later they come together and they make amends and stuff. You know, like how it can be sometimes. Here, that's all right, fantastic. Real big 3-seater lounge. I mean, I suppose that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like a 5-seater for me, because so small. Really? YouTube? That was completely okay? Nothing offensive about that message. Well, with the crocodiles. It's night. Do you want to know your mum's name? Have we learnt it or not yet? If we're going to end up learning it, then we'll end up learning it. But if we don't end up learning it, it's like outside lore, then yeah, no, I'm fine for it. Oh, we're getting sleepy. Ooh. Is that our dad or our grandpa? No, that looks... That's... Oh. Is that our dad or is that our grandpa? Is this one of those things like when we sleep? Where I gotta hit something to wake up? Do I have to press something? Yeah, I do. If that was our grandpa, then that was a ghost. And that was an actual ghost, unlike the flipping the other one. Yeah. The pastor says it the first time you meet her. Ah, and it's never said, ah, gotcha. I think it's outside law unless I missed something. Grandpa. Ah, right, yes. She says, your candy. Ah, right, yes. No, that is true. Yep, all right, so candy, gotcha. Ooh. Yesterday, it wouldn't allow me to write the name of the rodent that was blamed for the Black Death. The R word, if you will. Rat? Rabies? Ah. I think you were saying the other day, yeah. Right. So yeah, so there are ghosts in this game that are actually ghosts. Alright, let's go up to what's it called. Also, I learned about the fact, because I think after last session I had a quick little skim through the achievements, and I think there's an achievement for unlocking all of these little note things. Oh no! What it was with the bear, when we're at the bear at the top of the hill, and we're getting the things, and we had to you know, look at these things to read them, but I'd only opened like 2 of them or 3 of them or something. So there weren't very many, and I think after that I may have opened one, maybe. Woof woof. Nope. Tried to make a KFC joke about you tossing Remy into the pot, but it refused to send it after 10 different rewordings. Ah, boy. And I made sure it wasn't my internet. Nope. I'm coming back for you next door. Exit door, not exit door. I'm coming back for you, exit door. And we're gonna have a little chat with my boot. Strange. Maybe there was a side quest you needed to get in there for this door thing here. But now it's just taunting me. Especially after you'd said about it. Like every single day I've checked. Woo! Wow. But I can get up there anyway, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Has anyone complained? About what? You playing? I don't think anyone cares, honestly. Or they like it. I'm fine either way. You okay? Yeah. I'm like, only half here right now. I'm just tired. Are you sick or something? I don't even know anymore. You should get some cold medicine. And some crackers and ginger ale. And lay in bed and watch bad movies. Thanks for the advice, Doc. I feel like that won't fix this one. Thanks for the advice, Doc. Don't mention it. We like humming a song? May, you okay? May? Oh, sorry. Spaced out there for a sec. You should, like, see a doctor. I'll get around to it. Thanks. No problem. Alright, well, I'll probably see you later. Probably? Nothing certain, I guess. Okay. See ya. Might be that when I suggested you to do something mean to a rat, the censor assumed I was talking about a human being in a derogatory manner, which it might have assumed to be a threat. Well, I mean, what is it? Rats get... No, it's meant to rhyme. No, it's snitches. Snitches get stitches. And rats get hats. I guess. Alright, let me just... War is some stuff. You hear me, statue? I guess you were drafted. Ugh. You died before you got to enjoy the statue they made of you. It's garbage. Yeah, we'll just go straight into her. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Did I forget to go through the emails today? Oh. I did. Unless, no, I might have done it before I ended stream last time. I hope. Tired. Had a headache for days. You should, like, go home and rest. I feel like you'd be able to... I feel you'd be able to, like, veg out pretty well. Nah, I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Ghost? Bad. Ghost? Sorry, ghost. Thanks. I feel bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning. And I feel like someone else is in my head. And my skull is going to explode. So yeah, not good then. Nope. Did you still want to check out the graveyard? Nah, not today. Actually, yeah, let's do it. The graveyard. See, this is where some ghosts should be. It's a graveyard. Foggy. Always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. It's spooky. I don't know. Good spooky. I get really sad because it's not here year round. Yeah, B? Yep. Hey, B? Yep. Sorry again about last night. Nah, it's cool. Who needs a social life? So it was last night that we went to the party? Thing? So was that the day after? We went to the... I went up the mountain with the bear, then I went to the party the next day, and now it's this day? Is that it? Oof. May has one of her worst lines during this section after she's done checking out graves. I guess it's a pretty human thought, though. Yeah, the party was last night. Right, gotcha, alright. This is social. It sure is. I'm still thinking, there's some back history of May that we don't know about, like, especially why she left, what's it called? Which, like, I was feeling like we might have got that last night at the party, but we didn't. We just got her saying, you don't know. I don't know what it was like. Well, there's the statue. Ooh, also spooky. I thought you were, like, actually kind of afraid. I mean, I am, but, like, whatever. So we wait here? Yeah. And a ghost shows up? This isn't dumb. Don't act like this is dumb. Hey, I'm along for the ride. Know any ghost stories? Not off the top of my head. Okay, what's scary? Things are, like, monumentally screwed right now. And no one in power gives a flip. Or they're actively making it worse. Out of spite or profit. Whoa, geez. I meant, like, a skeleton or something. Oh, right, sorry. Okay. We'll have a spook off. I say something, and you make it spookier. All right. How about this? Yeah, that was last night. That's primarily why the YouTubers like the embarrassing stuff. Learn more about why May is like May. Ah, okay. A skeleton in your hallway at night. A skeleton outside your window. Ooh. See, the problem is, skeleton in your hallway at night, it could, oh, you thought it was a skeleton? It wasn't just a skeleton. It was just a mannequin because you like making dresses and stuff. You know, we can make it, oh, it wasn't actually a skeleton. But a skeleton outside your window, that's a little bit harder. I mean, yeah, you could be like, oh, it's just a tree branch or something. But that's for an arm. For like a whole skeleton, like the alternative is a person. And a person outside your window can still be just as spooky. Skeleton outside your window. A regular stranger person outside your window. He's smiling. He's frowning. He's smiling. And he's from the bank? Oh, come on. I mean, he's about to take your house, I guess. He's here to tell you they're going to take your house. See? See? It's real life horror. This is just depressing. And he's a zombie. Okay, fine, that works. Zombie bank guy. All the things you're afraid of are boring. The scary stuff is like really, really boring. Oh my glob, Beatrice. What were we supposed to be doing? Watching a statue or something? This is dumb. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's right down there. Oh, okay. Give me a minute or two, okay? Totally, no problem. Sorry. Sorry about what? About your mum and all. It's okay, it happens. Cool. I'll check out some graves. Alrighty. I took a class on death and dying when I couldn't get into the dinosaur class back at school. It's like something I actually know about. Cool, I'll meet you back up here then. Let's check out a grave or three. Wait, no, I can't go on the upside? Alright. I thought that she was going to be coming to visit her mother, because she was like she had to go this way anyway. Aren't we meant to be going visiting a different grave? What? Hey. Hey. Is this... Yep. Oh. Yep. Oh. So we can't walk up there. Oh. What are we grabbing? Ah. Rose, aged 95 years. Standard headstone. Nothing fancy. Clearly religious. Can't really be sad about this. 95 years. Wow. When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to, like, look out the window to see a horse. And now we have, like, pictures of horses on the internet. Like any horse you can think of. She saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run. Alright. Taken by flu, 14 years old. Ooh. Catherine Fish. Oh dang. Lived like 14 years. That's not enough time. Poor family. That's not enough time. Probably never said anything anyone could understand. You should get off at least one good sentence in life. Oh. Hey. Evening? Evening. What you up to, bud? Looking for a ghost while my friend visits her mum's grave. You? I'm the grave digger. groundskeeper, what have you. Can we talk shop for a sec? Shoot. Do you dig the graves with a shovel? Do you get spooked out here all by your lonesome? Nah, I work here. Tends to take the spook out of the place. This job pays well? Pay well? You thinking about digging graves? Depends on the pay. Not much. Oh. I'm a wedding DJ on the side. Flippin' sweet. I will rock you hard. Sounds great, my man. Well, see ya. Good luck finding your ghost. Grave guy. Career idea? Gravedigger. Brad Boyson. There's a bike. Ooh, fancy. This guy was a fancy guy. Okay, I'm gonna guess he crashed his bike. He was hit by a bike. He loved his bike. Yeah, he loved it so hard, he smooched it. So right. Geez, B. How long does a mum visit take? Tick-tock, Beatrice. We got places to be. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, flip. I am a jerk. I actually know a literal example of that actually happening, like, a couple of months back. There she is. Hey, how'd it go? Fine. She's still there. Were you worried that... You know how we've been having sinkhole problems in town? Yes. That's what was wrong with your street. Anyway, my mum's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill, so I was worried. Like, you're worried the ground's just gonna, like, cave in? What part of sinkhole is difficult to understand? We're in a graveyard. They shouldn't make these where sinkholes are a problem. Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns that flood. And yet, here we are. Okay, you ready? You know, when I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill. And, like, voices. Huh, that's, spooky. Yeah, not sure what's going on up there. Let's go find out. You coming? Oh yeah, sure. It's the spooky kids. The spooky goth whatchamacalls. Alright, now can we go up the hill? Nope. Ah, there we go. Oh, getting real dark here. Oh, this is spooky. No, it's the goth kids. Yeah. Well, I've only found one of their things. Ho, weary travellers! You seek answers among the dead, but they shall give you none. Ha ha ha, oh wow. Hey guys, do you know these kids? Ha ha, yeah, we've met. What are y'all doing? Okay, so we are the keepers of the gate. There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of. We govern who shall pass, and who shall remain. Alright, well... Answer us these questions. Truthfully. What? And you may pass into the realms of the dead. Okay, fine, whatever. Get on with it. First question. Have you ever done it? Done it? You can just call it physical, intimate interactions. Done it? Done. It? You heard me. How old are you teens? Answer. No. Yes. No. I don't know. What? We're gonna go with no. No. Never got around to it. And you? Yeah. What? When? Summer before 11th grade. Really? How did I not know this? This was when you weren't talking to me. Who? Who did this happen with? You don't know him. It was at math camp. Math camp? What is math camp? You go and do like math stuff and camp stuff, and apparently have lots of physically erotic interactions. It wasn't good. Top-notch math though. This is boring. Next question. Geez, fine. Describe your dream date. These are the stupidest questions. Yeah, don't you want to ask something like spooky at least? Dream date. Okay, fine. He'd be tall, dressed cool, really smart, likes good music. And we go to the movies. Boring. Yeah, movies is not a good day, especially, well, I didn't say first date. Movies is not a good first date because you sit next to them and you don't even look at them. You look and you're not even talking. The whole idea is to learn about them. So you go on something where you're looking at them and you're talking to them, not talking and not looking at them. Wrestling? Like, you're gonna wrestle or you're gonna like watch wrestling? Yeah, which one? We go to see wrestling. I could wrestle. We could go see wrestling. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they'd buy us tickets. They? Guy or gal? I'm not picky. And we drive out to Huckelsburg, to the convention center, and we watch Unstoppable Hayseed versus the Impending Kronk, and eat corn dogs. Oof, I could eat a corn dog right now. I don't watch wrestling. I do. It's great. Nobody cares. What do you want from me? Next question. What is your most embarrassing experience? Okay. What? Just go with it. Answer. One time I passed gas in front of the class. Ha ha ha. That's it? What were you expecting? Okay, that sucked. Now you go. Club. One time in junior high. One time in high school. One time in college. Oh. And is this like perhaps related to why she left? Ooh. She was so embarrassed she left? Oh no. One time in high school. But she also did something, but it wouldn't have been embarrassing. But she did something where she put someone in the hospital, didn't she? But that wouldn't be embarrassing either. Oh, jeez. Alright, we'll go college. I don't think it's going to be the reason why she left. But maybe it is. Or maybe it's connected to it. One time in college, there was this cute girl I saw at the cafeteria, like a few times a week. I guess our schedules lined up or something. Which is weird about college. It's like a little town. Cut to the chase. Jeez. Okay, so I got up the nerve to talk to her, and I followed her out into the hallway. And I don't know why, but I shouted, "Hey!" And she turned around and all I could do was wave. Oof. This is funny. And then I turned around and tried to walk away, all cool, but I ran into this door frame right behind me, and it hurt, and I staggered back and fell into the trash can outside the cafeteria, and my face went into trash spaghetti. All flip. Continue. And I like flailed until the trash tipped over, and I got up, and the girl she'd watched all of it. And I tried to give her this smile like I'd somehow meant to do that, but it turns out I'd swallowed some of the trash, spaghetti, and I puked all over myself. Wow. No wonder you came home. Oh, shut up. Wow, that's messed up. I'm going to throw up. Thanks for nothing. You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened. Unburdened? Yeah, for real. Okay, let's pass already. The power to pass was in your hands all along. What? What the flipping flip? You may go. Flip. Go to hell, teens. I hate everything right now. Forget it, let's go. Do we go? Oh, sorry. So, like, ghosts. Ghosts? Like, I don't know if I believe in them, but yeah? So you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I mean, I don't super believe it's not just dreams, because obviously it's dreams. Okay, that's certainly your take on it. But like, did you ever see my mom? Yes. No. A lot of YouTubers choose one time in high school, hoping it will be the incident, but it's not. It's about prom with Cole. Ah, okay. Well, because, yeah, like, the whatever it was that happened, to me, that doesn't seem like that would have been an accident thing, right? Not an accident, an embarrassing thing. Because whatever it was, you know, she hurt someone, they ended up in hospital, but that doesn't seem embarrassing. I've got hair in my eye or an eyelash or something. Yeah. No, I mean, I can't really tell, and I don't think the ghosts were like people. Like, they're not sitting around being ghosts. It's more like echoes? Echoes of stuff that happened to people that were here. Oh, trust me, none of the places looked like super much fun. Your mum was rad as flip. Wah, wah, wah. Too rad to hang there. Haha, that's like, I appreciate you trying to turn this around. I'm doing my best, Beatrice. Alright, anyway. So the bad news is that we're locked out by that big flipping gate. Ugh, why make a giant gate in the graveyard? To keep people like you out, and to stop what you're probably going to do. Yeah, we'll never know for sure. Alright, well, I'm not climbing it. Go do your thing. My thing? You're good at this kind of thing. Brute force and stuff. Jeez, gotta do everything around here. It's your ghost, I'm just the driver. Fine, hang out, I'll be back. And so, alright. Hui. Whoop. Ugh. No, fish. Hui. Easy peasy. Ooh. There's no way I'm going to leave B behind. Ugh, Beatrice, just learn to jump. Not with those scrawny legs, I guess. How do I break that gate open? Do I just... there's got to be a way to break that gate open. The tree? We use the power of gravity. Oh, fish. Wait. Gotcha. There we go. And break. Okay, and break. And break. There we go. Fantastic. I sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued. I don't think anyone's back here. And it's getting late. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, see? I told you you're good at this. My back hurts. So what do we need to do? I'm gonna go find little Joe's grave. And if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna knock on it until he does. You're not allowed to destroy anything, May. Okay, fine, whatever, let's go. Ooh. Joe Shade. Yeah, this is him. Ground here's all swampy. Ugh, gross. So what do we do here? I guess I'm gonna just look around for ghosts. Don't make this a thing. It's not a thing, it's cool. Mate, I'm here for you right now. Sorry, you had a tone. Tone stowed. Thank you. Any ghosts over there? No, B. You'd know. I'd say. Okay. I found some old stuff. What kind of old stuff? Graves? Wow. That's it? I can't... Alright. This grave is for a horse, I think. I don't think they ever buried horses in people graves. Imagine the big horse-sized coffin. Imagine. After this message, there's nothing left to the left. Gotta talk to B again. Okay. Yep. This is stupid. What were you expecting? So the storm is coming. I can hear it grumbling in the background. Unless it's this game, but no, I'm pretty sure that's thunder outside somewhere. Something. It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the ground or anything. Is that what you were expecting to happen? This is stupid. I'm gonna smash his stuff up. Oh, well, dude, hold up. Wakey, wakey, little Joe. Ah. Nothing. Oh, I can jump now. I'm guessing I gotta jump on top of it? Yep, there we go. Okay, that didn't sound right. Ooh. Yeah, it's big rumbling. Is we gonna cause a sinkhole thingy? Whoa, yeah, whoa. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. What did you do? You were right. About what? I didn't tell you to do that. About the sinkholes. We're lucky it wasn't deeper. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's a coffin. Oh, flip. So we're gonna open it, right? No, we're not going to open a coffin with a rotten corpse in it. But it's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore. We got more a Mr. Miranda situation going on here. Jeez, flip. We are not doing this. We are leaving. Aren't you kind of curious at least? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. You're doing it. I'm standing here. Okay. Okay. I'll count to 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What do I do? I go, like, grab the top of it? Nope. Grab the side of it? Open it? I mean, how do we open a coffin? Aren't they nailed shut? Do I go... Ah, okay. You saw the thing, but it was... Ah! So what, foul play? Who knows? We're detectives. We're not. We're like criminal vandals. Grab the handle. I worked it out, eventually. Or like grave robbers or something. Those two. We're a lot of things right now. Shh. What? So... Oh, don't flip and say that. I can't see it. Oh, there's someone back there watching us. All flip. I don't know where they went. Just like out of the corner of my eye. Is it? I don't know, but we need to leave now. Could be the ghost. No, we're gone now. Okay, fine. Jeez. Oh, it is. Oh. Well, that was weird, huh? Weird. That was not weird. That was a crime. Did you see the ghost? He was there. How do you know the ghost is a dude? Okay, fine, but he was there. Mate, it was the groundskeeper or something. Investigating who was ruining his graveyard. How do you know the groundskeeper is a dude? Oh, quiet. I saw the flipping ghost. Why does no... Uh-oh. Ah! May, what's wrong? Ah! Oh, flip. My head, jeez. Let's get the car. I've got migraine pills and we can get you home. No. Need to talk to everyone. Tonight. What? Everyone. Okay. I need everyone. Stop talking. Go get in the car. Thanks for, like, coming. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, like, do you have an idea of what's going on? There's a ghost that's in my head. There's a ghost following me. I have no idea. There's a ghost following me. Like, it keeps showing up when we go out to, like, investigate it. Or all of those times, it could have just been a random person. No, I can, like, feel it in my head. Why do you think I freaked out earlier? I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? You have like sudden stress migraines, and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out. I get migraines. And mate, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. See, I had I have permanent tinnitus, and when it happened, I remember the exact time when it came on, and I had a psychologist that was saying that it could just be stress that's caused it and everything, and I'm like, and then I'm like I wasn't stressed in that moment. But then he's like, oh, but all these things were happening and everything was taking place. That sounds like a lot of stress. But I know when I'm in a lot of stress. Yeah, okay. I was in a waiting room waiting for an appointment with a psychiatrist to have a forensic psychiatry report thing done. But I wasn't stressed. Like, I've been much more stressed than that. I know when I'm super stressed, but being told that, oh no, it's probably just stress. That was this. Oh, yeah, that sounds like stress to me. I know my levels of stress. I was not stressed in that situation, and it hasn't stopped since then. It's been numerous years. It is permanent and constant ever since it happened. And I've obviously, a lot of people experience, times and phases of tinnitus happening. But permanent tinnitus is a bit different. And since it started and how it started was very different to any other times it had previously, having onset of it. But yeah, not helpful when people are like, it's just stress. And then, oh, but like it, I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really going to hike up past the basketball court? It's late, dude. What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Oh, dude. So let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say something like that, but you said it better. Oh, you guys. It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's buck. We're outlaws. Thank you for believing me. Mostly, I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night in the woods. Close enough. All right, let's hunt some ghosts. I feel like this is like getting ready for the end, but there's a whole extra chapter, I'm pretty sure. Oof, especially when the people telling you it's stress or whatever aren't professionals. Oh, yeah. The thing is that when it's a professional saying it as well, then you're like, well, I mean, there's meant to be merit with what they're saying. But the problem is that there are a lot of things that psychologist had said and did that a lot of other psychologists since then have been like, they shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have said that. Anyway. Haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Why? Owls are cool. All right. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. Skull hole. Little Joe's dang skull. Is this why his spirit wanders? Must he be avenged? Saw him. However, never been back up here. Fences work? Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. What's up here? Just old junk and trees and animals. But aren't we animals? What does it be? Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow. Really? Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's getting dark. Wow. Got to pull all this stuff somewhere, I guess. Put. Not pull. You remember this from when you were 12, Greg? Yeah, I was scared of it. How'd they even get all this back up in here? Shutter. What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. So, it's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. Dude, hey May. I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo. Fun. There's definitely something going on with her, though. Ooh. Ooh. What the? Huh? Oh my glob. No, no. Ah. Flip. He's awake already. Anyone got any juice? No, no, guys. Oh, Flip. Guys, wait. Love, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew it the moment you screwed up. You screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Love, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake. You left a flipping arm in front of the click-clack. Oh, what's it called? 'Cause of you, Flip knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. Ugh. His legs stuck. And it wasn't like you couldn't called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you'd have called me, love. You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But, I've got a family. Love, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Oh, Flip. Dave, Rick, Beanie, guys, you know me. We got all these names. All right, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, love. You know we got no choice, and I'd appreciate it if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. No, 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 no! Hold him still. No! Ah! Hold still. This will go easier if... Ah! I'm waiting to hear like an effect sound of something so we know what they're actually doing. Alright, he's free. Love. Ah! Love. Ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... Ah! Oh, Flip. Let's get this over with. Wish you'd just make this easy, love. Ah, Flip, his bone's sticking out. Ugh. There, Flip. Flip. May Borowski? Run! Oh. Oh. But I've got to jump. Whoops. It's an auto running segment. Woo. Oh boy. Oh, fish. Uh-oh. I gotta jump earlier. Where's everyone else? Where's the flippin' bear that needs the puffer? Where's all of them? How did all of them leave and get away quickly? Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Was that gunshot? The end of everything. We're up to the final part. What? Nice. Nice. Yep. I barely remember how to play this. It's like riding a bike. I play this game in my head when I'm falling asleep. I like go over the plots of books I've read. Ooh, look at the smarty. I try to remember every place I've ever been. In order. Wow. Alright, well... I'm a different person. If you're besties with Greg here, you get to play as Greg. Ah, okay. So no word from her parents? Nope. Did you leave a message? That's bad, right? Did you leave a message? Yep. This game had a great soundtrack. Very high school summer. I listened to like half the bands on it. We're going to see the Blank Tones in a few days. Or we were. I don't know. Where's the bear? I played this until I broke one of the sticks. That's harsh. I don't screw around. It was a stressful time, senior year. I don't screw around. That's the spirit. I'm so tired. I could like curl up on their bed. There's like a whole living area under there. Why are there no... There's like empty things of pictures and stuff on the wall. Or there are actually pictures there. We just obviously don't see them. They're just making it basic. I don't see anyone out there. Just wait. He'll be back. So we still have no idea who this is. And the cops? We called. They don't care. That's it. Sir, you say you saw a man outside. Sir, that's not illegal. Getting dark earlier. Oh, there's a bear. Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. Want some brownies? I'm making brownies. And, yeah? Maybe lasagna. Lasagna? Brownies? Lasagna? I found one in the freezer. Why all the food? Need to eat. Everyone needs to eat. Aren't you, like, scared and worried? Good dinner makes everyone feel better. His ears perked up. Someone's got to take care of you. Thanks, Angus. You're extremely good. Oh, no more than anyone else. So that guy you saw in the woods at Possum Jump. Yep. Were those guys like that guy? Yep, sorta. He had a hat. I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen? Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yep. Yes'm. Wait, everybody, quiet. I can hear footsteps. Getting a knock on the door? What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? There's someone standing outside the door. What? Everyone be very quiet. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. They definitely sound like a gunshot. But where were they? Where were all of they? And the person knew our name. And their leg was stuck. The bone was sticking out. But why did they care if their leg was stuck, if they were going to kill the person? Did they kill the person? Were they going to? But why would they care if the leg was stuck? Oh. All right, something's definitely going on here. Mailboxes, no houses, eerie sort of lightness and stuff, but yeah. This is a dream, and you're walking through town, but the houses are gone. Okay, that makes sense then. Because I'm like, maybe she's got something going on upstairs, and it's getting worse. And she hasn't told people about it? Do any of them know about it? She's got some sort of condition? Oh. Ooh. That's church. God is here, in this room. I believe that. Times like this, we can call out and know that our cries are heard. Sniff. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May? That'd be nice. May is my friend. Please, God, let May be okay. She's really a nice person, even if she doesn't know it. I wrote her a part in a movie I want to make. Thrill kill, witch cult. I know she'd appreciate that. Who are you again? Laurie Mayers. Thank you, Laurie. Anyone else? May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars, and she loved to hear about them. I'm sorry. It can be difficult. Anyone else? They're doing it like as if she's dead, but she's not dead because she's just like, because the little mouse girl just said, please May should be okay. I've always known May as the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. I've been through it in the past couple years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce. And I just think it's not fair that May, of all people, should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? I'll say something. You didn't like us. I saw a theory that this is also a dream where she's imagining who would miss her. Sort of like with The Simpsons, with Bart, when he, apparently gets killed by what's his name for the cupcake or whatever it was, and then the people are there, and Lisa puts cupcake on him, and then what's called comes and steals the cupcake anyway. I'll say something. May Borovsky always been a menace, and I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Thank you, William. I'll speak up. Who are you? Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Speak for yourself. Sometimes folks in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out what exactly happened to her. Okay, we know. Her friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night, down the end of Center Avenue, and someone was out there hunting illegally, and they got shot at, and May fell, and she must have fallen off a million things a million times. That is not what happened. And all it takes is landing the wrong way one time, and oh, well, I hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. I'm sure she... Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Do we know you? Are you here to clean up? Nah, supposed to be fixing the door. In here? Nope. Okay, so she's gonna be fine. For today, leastways. What? What? Who are you? Janitor. The house is gone. May! Oh, thank Glob. What did you say, May? It's dead. What's dead, honey? May, honey? Everything. Oh, we got... Ugh. Well, we ain't jumping no more. Yeah, show off little flippin' squirrel. Why would they not tell the parents what they saw? Because they were obviously really freaked out when they're at their house when we were just playing as what's it called? We're gonna see him. Wait, were we the ones outside the door just then? Oh my glob. B? Oh my glob, May? Oh flip, it's May. It's me. You came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party! I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. I feel weird about that. How about the couch? Do I have to stop playing? No, the sound is good. Her mum said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she just like wandered out of the house? Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. I sure hope she's alright. Mm-hmm. Both of you, shh. So how well do you know this guy? We order pizza, what, twice a week? At least. From out by the highway now, since Pastability's closed down. I thought you two were trying to save money. What? Don't police our lifestyle, B. Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the delivery guy is safe. I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die. Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. Hello? Look who's awake. It's him. It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Uh-oh. So what happened? We called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma. Did you die? No, I just took a very long nap. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay, nope. I had this dream. Or like a vision. Or I time traveled. I don't know. I'm like in and out of consciousness. Can you not eat? You should eat. I don't know if I can. Sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. We'll come pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm gonna just sleep here. B is there? B is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Have B drive you home. I will. May? I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. I love you, Mom. Love you too, sweetie. I added like a word in each of those sentences that they didn't say. Oh. Bear? You want a brownie? Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd like puke my actual guts out. Oh, right. You need your guts. For the moment, at least. Just walking into walls. Dude, wild week, huh? You could say that. When we get out of this, I don't know if we're getting out of this. Well, even if we don't, and we're ghosts, we should hang out more. Deal. What even was that game? Werewolf, Shred the... Nah, 3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. They've got Wi-Fi. Nice. It's like we're a real place, at least within range. Oh, right, gotcha. Because places don't have the what's called here in the town. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's like 1800s here. Hey, May. Yeah? I'm really glad you're not dead. Me too. Yeah. 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 Can we all hit the sack? Gonna like wander around the apartment. Don't push yourself. Alright, let me check, make sure there's nothing else I can interact with, talk with before we all hit the sack. Just in case. No one else has a conversation now? If we've been sleeping for so long, we've got to exercise the legs a little bit. We don't want atrophy to set in. No, we're all good. Alright. Let's all hit the sack. I'm still sort of confused about what's going on. Can we all hit the sack? Cool. I'll be right out. And good, very late evening or very early morning, Katia. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Hey kids, can we do lights out now? I'm gonna drop over. Yeah, dude. Sounds good. See you all tomorrow. You sure it's safe for you to leave? None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around. Oh, right. See ya. Bye, Germ. Lucky. For a second, I thought they were touching hands, but no, it's her foot. Like, oh, that's not as nice. Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? Just on the cusp. Ah, and you're doing well? Fantastic. Wonderful to hear. I hope as your evening then goes into morning, that remains to be the same, if not goes even better for you. Beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago. No. We weren't talking then, and I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now, and I was playing this video game. You were like dating ghosts or something. Okay. And I was really into it. Played it like 24/7 until this one afternoon. And suddenly, like, something broke. Broke? It was just like pixels. The characters on screen. I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Time will tell after sleep. Alrighty, very good. Well, hopefully, again, it remains to be at least the same. All goes better. Who is the cat talking to? The crocodile. Crocodile lady. Crocodile goth. Goth crocodile. Felt so sad. Like I'd just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me, alone. And like that realization, like dumped out of the screen and into real life. Went outside and the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing. Just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by. And he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried. Because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff. Stuff in the universe. Ooh, I didn't notice it before. Could just this strange head. Ah, yeah. With the, yeah. All the characters are quite a bit different. In the universe. Just dead. Wow, that's, huh. And the next day was that softball game. And Andy was the pitcher when I was up. And he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. Could just see. And I was so scared and angry and just, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. Oh my glob, May. Have you talked to anyone about this? After it happened, they made me go to therapy with Dr. Hank. Oh God, he's the worst. And he made me start a journal. A journal? Yeah, he kind of just said it would help to be able to get my thoughts down. Did it help? Kinda? Sorta? But since this whole thing happened, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue of like the founder or something. A really bad statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. And finally, I got up the courage to leave. And I came home, where everything was fine, where I knew everyone, and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Jeez. Something broke in my head, in my life. I don't mean to be like, whatever, but it sounds like you're suffering from some serious stuff, and like, I can help you find some help for it. Dr. Hank already tried that. I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry, and the half dozen other things he does, and maybe leave the mental health services to someone else. Like, there are such things as depression and anxiety, and like, I don't know, what you're going through, it exists. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here, and everything made sense for a few days, and then all this, and, shh. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out. I'm so scared. I know, we're all scared. But we're gonna make it. You should get some sleep. We gonna have a nightmare? Nope. Whew. Oh, or are we? Bye, guys. Love you. Whoa. The hole in the center of everything. Yeah. The option coming up that says I had a dream is my preferred option. Alright, so we're back here. Ooh, fish. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? It's not a flipping ghost. What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk. Fine, let's do this. So either the whole things and stuff, they're not, I mean, they saw all those people though. So they're real. Right? You know, did the other people see them? No, they know that there's someone after them. Someone. Not some people. There were people there. Did they not see them? Is that only what she saw? Is this the kid that went missing? That didn't actually go missing, but did go missing? Boom. Get away from her. You. You're outnumbered, fella. Ugh, you shot me. And we can all use both of our arms. I will personally disassemble you. Whoa, geez, B. Ah. Ow. You okay? What are? You were such an idiot. What were you thinking coming out here alone? I had a dream. This is all because of me. I had a dream. Did she have a dream? When did she have a dream? She didn't have a dream, did she? It's all because of me. I had a dream. No, when we were here before, and then she had that was real, because then that's why she ended up there. So this isn't a recappy thing of the what's it called. It's all because of me. No, because we saw that one stealing someone. That wasn't because of us. I had a dream? Did we have a dream? Had a dream. Alrighty. You were all dead. Okay. We didn't have that dream as far as I know. Out here in the woods. And it was because of me. Oh, that was flipping the other thing. Oh, you had a dream. Is that how we're making decisions now? After all that's happened, yeah? I don't know anymore. After all that's happened, yeah? I don't know anymore. Hey, kiddo. We're out here. Outside your head. Whatever's going on in there, I believe you, but I'm not going to let you wander off into the woods to die. No, but... Okay. No, but... be quiet. Would you let me do this? Oh, that's cheating, putting it that way. We're all in this now. And even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you. Me too, obviously. Clearly, we all would be. Listen, I'm all the family my dad has left. I for damn sure am not dying out here. And you're the closest thing I have to a sister. I don't want you to be gone. So you're not dying here either. Or you're not dying either. Cough. That sounds okay. By me. Well, he's wounded. Sounded like he went back up to the mine. Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. No, I have to go alone. You all wait here. I'll go. No, I have to go alone. Well, that doesn't seem right. You all wait here. I'll go. I'm sure the dream is implied to be before you leave Greg's, after you've done talking with B. No, I have to go alone. Anyway. If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up? Or something. Can you walk, May? I think so. Might be a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go do something really stupid. Gates open. Oh, geez. What? We could, like, block it shut or something. Oh, dang. You're right. No. Whatever. I have to go down in there. Whatever. It's in there. I have to go down there. Well then, looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Okay, so they definitely saw all of them then. So that wasn't just us. They saw all of them. Why did they tell the parents, our parents, that it was just a hunting thingy thing? Person, whatever. Just one, something. Bang, bang. Well, this isn't dangerous or anything. Ha ha. Nothing to be scared of down here, just a party. And not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Can we flip this switch? Nope. Looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. We sure we want to do this? Yeah, May, you sure? Guys, I don't know if you understand. Cough. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. An ad. Ooh. I can only theorize why they didn't, but when you're dealing with an in-town cult, you probably have to be careful telling people. Alright, that makes sense because they did know her straight up, but I feel like they probably wouldn't think of that in the moment, and it would be her parents, right, that they'd be talking to. So clearly her parents wouldn't have been there, or at least not the person that called out because they called her by her name thing. They didn't say, you know, honey, hun, sweetie, something like that. I mean, that I suppose would have been a bit weird in the moment, but oh, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. Oof, not. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Okay then, we'll come out of this together. Oof, that thing looks old. If there's no other way out, why would he run in here and gone down there? I mean, okay, he could have just run, but like, again, I feel like he's trapping himself. Oof, that thing looks old. They haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations, even. Are you our town guide now? Alright, here we go. We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets at the shop. And I get bored. This is in the brochure. Done. Fantastic. Just in time. Well, here we are. Cough, cough. Mate, you okay? I have my inhaler. No, I'm fine. It's just like... It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks. Shh. I heard something. Down there. You want to be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. No, you're not. We should be quiet. Yeah, gotta save up for the screaming later. So no, they said that, no, because there was definitely a gunshot then. So then did they shoot at us? No, who did the gunshot then when we blanked out? And then they told the story of about being a thing and whatnot, but yeah. Greetings, is this Wave Rider for Nintendo 64? How are you today? No, it is not. And we didn't die, we fell down like a cliff or something. And got shot at? Door. Tunnel. Whatever. Here we go. Got some seats. Oh, jeez. What is this place? Looks like a church or something. And like junk. Oh glob. What is it? It's here. Oh glob. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through there. Into the pitch black darkness, except for what's it called? Oh, I know you're in here. Do I keep going? Oh, say something. Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps toward me, forward if you want to die. Show yourself. Yeah, you. We're like 5 times scarier than you. No, there's a lot of them. Yep. Oh, there's a hole. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them. Eid, you'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. He shot me. Then I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call. I am sorry. It's okay? It didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what the... Who are you? A bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town. By family relation or by being hard workers. They're a part of the group that was created with the people from the workers of the mines and things, that originally started with the people that pulled the teeth out and everything that her grandfather was a part of, that we've got the tooth of. That whole thing turned into a protection cult thing of the town. That's what they are. Why did they cut a dead body's arm off? We've been hard workers. Contributors. Okay. So we could just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. Well, he's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say in whatever. He's not the he they're talking about. Wait, so you think that Eid, he kidnapped that kid at Harfest? He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. He. Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh, Glob. I've seen this. Or I've felt it. Was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it. 20 years back or so. After the West Mine closed out past Brittle. Vest Schumacher, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance. Carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine, big hole, copper. Abandoned, shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where we're standing. But that water dried up. 92 or so, some men from West Mine came back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole and never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. What brought you down here? What is this? So what does this have to do with you or me or anyone? What is this? Black goat. Not even black like the color. Black like the space between the stars. He's down there in that hole, looking up at us right now. We don't talk to you. Now, he don't talk to you. He sings. Why would you just do something... Why would you just do something a hole in the cave told you to? Oh, right. You gotta understand, in those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants, while we worked ourselves to death. Here we go. Gosh darn it, I hate this stuff. Funny that you talked about Cthulhu. Black Goat is another Lovecraftian creation. Ah! You old people, you finished? Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church, but when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Oh, Glob, I think I know. Answers? Yeah, he's already in there singing to you, right? Ed explained it to a few folk, and they didn't believe it. But he was persuasive. He had the glimmer. The glimmer. Ones he takes a shinin' to. It rubs off on you. You can do things. I never seen it, but they said Ed could walk through walls. Okay? After Ed talked us into all this, after that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town Holden stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then. Picked? First time? Picked? First time? First one into the hole by our own hands. We own up to what we do. I was there. I was too. You throw them in the hole? They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so, he starts singing. And it's someone's turn to find someone. Was that what you were doing the other night? No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. I think I'm gonna be sick. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. So that kid that we knew, the friend / person that didn't go missing, they've been thrown down there. No one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. They've thrown flippin', what's his name then? The homeless fellow. People on the council, that's where like, no, we're not gonna let him stay and he can't have a place. Encouraging him, he got a letter or something about he's going home, or it encouraged him to grow, and so then they could take him, throw him down as well. Bruce, yeah. You've been, oh Glob, oh no. How many people have died down here? Casey? Yeah. The Hartley kid? All he was going to tribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad, was a rap sheet a mile long, before whatever sad end he'd wind up at. We did him a favor. You killed Casey? Oh my globe. We don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? Wait, you know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleared him up. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. And you want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor? Oh, Glob, Casey's been down there the whole time. His parents put up posters. I flippin' called it at the start that he was dead, though, and that he was gonna be a thing that we found. Okay, a little bit different to how I was thinking, but I was still generally right in the area about it, sort of. Put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it? Greg. He was my friend. All right now. Throw it down right now or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang. You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. I... Throw it down, son. Don't make this our time. Greg. Dang it. You're monsters. None of this is happening. We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are going to be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled-in pile of wood and plaster. A job become a burnt-out brick box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. We can put this place back together. Where it won't be just shapes. I'm going to die down here. Why are you telling us all this? Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. Really? You're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially, like? Or is this just some big costume party murder club for someone's terrible boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. Snort. It does. This is real bad. This is insane. Why should we help you? Why shouldn't we just call the cops? I mean, didn't we actually already do that? Why should we help you? Because if no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, the jobs never come back. The kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Spring bleeds to death. And soon, we'll all be dead. And this town will just be fields and trees. I've seen it. I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave? No one's going to stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably get permanent damage. Got permanent damage. Shut it, Eid. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. Eid, I swear to flip. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could, you know, but the truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's not a good crossbow anyway. I can't move, you guys. I'll carry you. I have no idea what to even think about any of this. It's just horror? That's not a word you get to use too often. That's all I've got left. Like, everything else in my head is gone. Let's get out of here, fast. I don't know if I... Shh. Talk later. Old stuff in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? Okay. So, Casey, yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it. Wow, really? Too tired to explain it right, but, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen. Which was what had happened, like, a long time ago. Or how they remember or, like, picture it. And things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest and... Sorry, I lost it. That's more sense than I can make of it. They're sad. It's all really sad. You ready to go again, Angus? Yep, sorry. Wait, everybody, quiet. What? Shh, I thought I... Oh, uh-oh. Do I... Ooh. Oh, flip. Is everyone okay? May, are you okay? We've got another arm. We're slowly building a body. May, say something. May? Sniff. Sob. Shh, it's okay. It's okay, I've got you. He's gone now. Flip, how are we gonna get out of here? Shh, give her a minute. I feel air coming in from somewhere, so we're not gonna suffocate. Okay, that's a relief. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus. Yeah? I love you. Aw. Welcome back, May. You okay? Better now that I almost got murdered. Again. Which is weird. Cough. That was like the third time in 2 days? Third time's the charm! Guys, the air's coming from back here. Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least. Make sure you take that arm. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. Let's get out of here. Why is it me? Oh. Oh. Oh, ah. Everyone. Alright, here we go. Whee. Yep, that's some fresh air, alright. Sniff, sniff. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water? Hopefully, it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river, we're in a mine. Right. Nope. Surely it couldn't have been the person. The only one that's really against them is the one that got shot. But surely it couldn't have been him, because if he got shot, he wouldn't have been able to be grabbing with both hands to try and take her and having that much strength, surely. I'm assuming he got, like, shot in the shoulder area or something, right? Did he say he got shot in the shoulder? I don't know. I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. You might get, like, infections or something if you got cuts. We're in a cave. What's the background doing? What's going on with... It was the guy that got shot. He's recognized by the hat. Right. I know what you are now. I think I knew before. But, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry. Got me all defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree. Finally blown off. I'm so scared. All the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. Was over long before I got here. So long, hiding. Or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop. Until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave. When I have to let go. When this entire town is wiped off the map. I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something, at least. So much laughing. I can't do long laughing things. Pretty amazing to be something, at least. Oh, okay. You know I can't understand you, right? Quiet already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May! Dude, you okay? Whoa. You got all sleepwalky there for a sec. You want me to carry you? No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh. Hey, there's light over there. Or over here. Did you smell that? I bet he did. So there was no falling down part. That was us into the mind, into the thingy for the contact of the thingy. The goat? The black goat? The dark goat? The spooky goat. She's walking a lot, you know, better than she was limping about previously. Best joke in the game? I'm going to head off to bed, but enjoy this Dolphins thing coming up. Best joke in the game. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Alright, we got a Dolphins thing coming up. What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough at least. Brochure. Hello! We're down here. Don't ask us why, please. Could get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night. I can try to make it out. No, I can like... Okay, yeah, you're up for this? Yeah, whoops. Okay. I don't know. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins? No, like when your body is like, whoa, I almost died. Endorphins. And you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins. What? Okay, I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Okay. There, thank you, those. Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here. That's assuming I can even do this. We'll watch. Boink, 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 boink. Wow. With the music ramping up. Whew. This place. Huh. Hey, May. What are you doing here? Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling. We were all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you go get it? Hey, May. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods? Wheeze. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. You're the best, Germ. You need the sugar and caffeine. Oh, anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yep. Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well? I got dynamite. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some. How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small. Okay, that works. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. Bye, guys. There goes a weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man. It strikes me that we just murdered all of those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense, I guess. But we did cause the deaths of like a dozen guys. No. They're all still alive down there. Oh, Glob. Yeah. Jeez. Well, we're blameless. They attacked us. One of them attacked us. So we're worrying about, like, it's morally grey. We're not murderers. Like, if we'd had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. I would have. What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they go straight there. Jeez, Angus. Well, that's what I think at least. This is like that trolley thing. What trolley thing? Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. Hey guys. Are you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the flip even just happened. Easy for me to get it all out here. And I need to talk, even if you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for any of this. And it didn't happen to us because we're like special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. And I don't think any of us deserved all this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all like moving so fast and you're dropped into it. And you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kinda killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna understand what all just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you, not just because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. Wrap you into a ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry I'm rambling. Germ, buddy? Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. B, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all of your problems, but if I could, I'd fix them. I'd fix all of it. And I'd buy the tools to do it from your store. Or like borrow them at least. I bet a friend would buy, but I'm what you got. And I'm glad. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh, flip. Haha, guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off. Changing of the seasons. What's that? Shorter days, longer nights. Ooh. Oh, we got our speed back. Alright, any messages from people? Messages from everybody. Clearly not the person that they threw down the well months back. Wait, message. It's good to be alive this morning. That's all. Hey, man. Nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dog. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snalcon. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory. Hey, May. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice, though. I'll see you there. Weather service, snow in the forecast. Are you ready for what's coming your way? And for the shark with the hat. Chuckle. Now it's her parents are going to be there. Her parents weren't a part of it. Epilogue. Stars. Her parents weren't a part of it, no. But it was a part of the thing that her grandfather was a part of sorts. Glob. It's us. It's just us. Home and us. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not going to cry today. Really? We're going to eat you for Thanksgiving, bird. I should, like, reread some of these. I mean, I got time, and the cozy months are coming. Ooh. Shapes from beyond the veil of space. Okay, yeah, let's go with that one. Let's see what the back of the book says. Released in 1937, Shapes from Beyond the Veil of Space is a towering achievement and marks the start of the weird Gothic genre, an influence on much of 20th and 21st century horror, science fiction, and pulp literature. Shapes is sure to make you question just how far away the night sky is from you at this moment. Cool. Hey, Granddad's clock. Hey, Granddad. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Yep. Hey, honey, is that you? Yeah. I'm back in the kitchen. If you want to talk. Just killed a bunch of people last night. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Sure, Mom. Why? It's been, you're an adult. And you can do whatever you want. But you do live here, and you are still my baby. Oh, Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules, just because. Honey, you could have died the other night. And then you just left to hang out with your friends? I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I've had a really tough year, Mom. I don't even know if I couldn't tell you. I've had a really tough year, Mom. Hon, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, hon? I don't care what it is, just please, tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight, we can talk about it then. Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Haha, sure. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. What did? The fall. Always does, hun. Okay. Well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. Love you too, Mom. Are you still reading the same book? Oh, no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around here. Woohoo! Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one? Sure. Maybe later. Sure. Far from here, the ocean's roaring. Far away across the din, I hear the Lord a-calling their children. Bringing in. I'll see you walking through the barley. We'll find each other, friend and kin. I hear the Lord a-calling their children. Bring 'em in. Tarry with me for a moment. Talk the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring 'em in. That's nice. It is nice. Oh. There's Father. Hey, Dad. No work today? I told Bob to shove it. Really? No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Oh, Dad, why? I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working. They don't. Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Worker's supposed to be able to talk. Worker's supposed to be able to have a life. Worker's supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies, and enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance and hold on to the house. Try to, at least. Is there anything you can do? I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory, at least for a while. But here, I got something for you. Got it out of the basement. How'd you get in the basement? Door in the crawl space. That's spooky. So what I got is a tooth. Oh, what? Do you know what this tooth is? No, really? You sure? Yeah, Granddad must have had it from the old days. May, thank you. Wow, looks bright and new. Like they just put it out of his skull yesterday. You show that to your boss and tell him to... May. Sorry. I'll just keep it with me. Sure thing. May. Yeah? You come down and pick it with us if we walk out? I'll breathe fire, Dad. Love you, kitten. Be back later, Dad. The tooth. No Bobs, no Masters. What are you doing out here, by the way? Getting an early start in our longest night lights plans. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they even work still. Can I help pull them up? We'll see. You're a small fry. Dad. Oh, thank you very much for the hydration. Very much appreciated. Whew. Dum-de-dum-dum. Oh, no more? The same thing. Dum-de-dum-dum. Oh. We've got snow. Snow coming down. Wonder if we'll ever be a big booming town again. Those guys last night were like deluded. But it'd be real nice if there was a god. I might ask, but I think they'd have to fight the other gods that bled this place nearly to death. I'm like, proud of us all for having good lives in a terrible, not good town. Here's to you, Possum Springs. Here's to survival. You're not lost. You're here. Ooh. That's nice. Oh. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm working, mate. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. What kind of calls? Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will. May. Spit it out already. Be careful. Just be careful. Well, geez, until now, I never considered that. May. Okay, fine. Thanks. Bye. Hey, May. Sup, Selmas? You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all. I got some migraine meds if you need it. No, it's not a migraine. And those things make me have to urinate. It's the caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you urinate, it's the caffeine. I didn't know that, yeah, because it's a diuretic. Used to work at the pharmacy. Oh, right. Well, if I ever have a headache or need to urinate, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. That doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. Isn't that all of them, though? So it's not the people on the council thing. That very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. Cars slip sliding all up and down this flippin' hill, Colleen. Half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits. Oh yeah, good. Let's just give up. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me. It's a bad idea. That's not undermining. It's undermining. I'm on Colleen's side on this one. Well, that's just great. That's just peachy pie, ain't it? Okay, fine. We'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole flippin' town. Your ideas are always the most important. And the most thought out. What the? We gotta do another water balloon toss? I nearly froze to death last time. I still have the sniffles. I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Kathleen. Too cold for another stupid idea. Ooh. Go to hell, Colleen. We could just hire some private plows. If you want to go against the dot union, go right ahead. We got agreements with the county and state. Colleen's right on this one too. If you two agree so much, why don't you just get married already? Ugh. I'd rather die. I'd rather break my own femur with a cinder block. A femur. Alright, well, now that's settled, what are we doing about the road? Break for food? Great idea. I'm starving. See, we can still make decisions. Haha. Didn't this guy just walk down that way? Move out, troops. Is he up there? Oh, he is. He's up there. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Gotcha! We're coming, Mr. Teacher Bear. Oh, there's clothes. They're always clothes here? I should start doing my own laundry. Sometime. Woo! Alright, we go get the final one. Hey, May. Hey, Mr. Chazakov. Got any more dusk stars we can look at? One more. Ah. Boom. Found it. Let's consult the guide. Erskine, the firemaker. The firemaker? A wonder in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it. For light and warmth. Sounds festive. Sounds like survival. This star makes me want to cry. Crying on my roof? Do you wish to talk about it? No, it's fine. Is it a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't know. I don't have great words for it. It is okay. Sometimes too many words. Yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you for joining me. I think we have discovered them all? Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else already saw them and made them, named them, wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them, and we just, found what they made for us. Is that not a discovery? Not really. Maybe not in the historical sense. We did not create the stars, or name them, but we had these autumn afternoons and found them together. Isn't that something? Something, something, something. My granddad said something like that once. Something about a story having really happened, because hearing it happen to you. That is nice. It's not bad. There you are. Dusk Gazer. Nice. That sounds like someone's name if they could name themselves at age 10. Dusk Gazer. So what now? Supermoon is coming. What is that? A giant moon. Ooh, that does sound super. You must come meet me when it happens. It will be late at night. There will be others on their roofs. You come, I will make the hot chocolate. What a time. That sounds great. I want to see a supermoon. Plan on it. See you later, Mr. Chazakov. See you soon, Stargazer. Erskine. We're missing 9 pages. That's it. That's not too bad. No, 10. We're missing 10 pages. Unless we get any more. But yeah, that's not too bad. Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year. Yeah. Just all wrapping it up. Any more stories about our grandpa? When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded ruin. It's a home, a place for doing. Sure, that works. Please go away. Oh, we could have possibly done it. Ah. Oh, hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. Feeling better? As well as to be expected, I suppose. That's good. Did you want to talk about your grandfather? Yeah. Possum Springs was built on our backs and the backs before us. Time was they didn't pay the people in real money. Paid in little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Good at the company store for company goods. Back in school, they showed us some of those. Weird quarters and stuff. Your grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand. Mine boss came into town driving a big fancy car. Night I met your grandfather. A real guy, that boss. God forgive him. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk, or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts, "The guts of all the bosses." He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere, and he slashes the boss's tires. Wow. Picks up a rock, puts it through the windshield. Then he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part is a bit rude. Oh, flip, don't stop. He urinates through the windshield hole. This is amazing. Did they catch him? Nah, just me and a few other folks saw it. I trot over to him, and we run off down the alley, past the A-OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lots nowadays. Stars fat and bright. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another. Oh, okay. Wait. When was this? Very long time ago. Was he... So what happened with the car? Got towed away. Police couldn't get no witnesses. We weren't snitches about that kind of thing. Gosh darn right. So like I said, you got troublemaker blood. Jeez, I never knew this. I don't think your daddy even knows. I bet not. You gonna tell him? Yes. No. Secret keeper like me, yeah? I just think it'd be a weird conversation. You may find someday it isn't so strange. I wanted to pass this story along to you. It was one night, one thing he did, in a lifetime of nights and things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now. I can't talk much more for today. I'd like to know more about him. This was crazy. I'll see you, May. Sooner or later. Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa. Bye for now, May Borowski. Alright, we got the hoodlum kids here, or... Whoa. Hey, you guys. Yeah? Stay safe, alright? Wow, thanks, Mom. Are you our new mom? Apparently. Life, man, it goes. Slowly. Nah, dude. Nah. That's it. Okie dokie. Doing, doing, doing. Actually, I should get another pretzel, just in case, just in case. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Getting the hang of this. Yep, you're dead, unfortunately. Boing. He'll look a lot friendlier when he's covered in snow. But have we seen any of the people that would have been the people that we apparently accidentally just sort of killed? Oh, his thing's gone. Hey. Well, hey there, May. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning up. How did the council vote go? We lost. I lost. It was just me pushing for it, really. We've got all this empty space. Could use it for so many things, but you tried. All we can do, and God will show up when the time is right. Bruce was my friend. Mine too. Bruce was my friend too. You need some help cleaning up this place up? That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in the shed behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but... Run along, May. Having a little midday nap. I don't think so. Ruff, ruff. What's going to happen to all this? I guess it's just going to sit here till someone gets around to throwing it all out. I should, steal the good stuff. See what Mum and Dad think. I'm sure they'll love it. Redecorate the living room. Worst exit easily. Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. Gotcha. Oh, there's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do. Well, unfortunately, this is the last day. Because Flippin' messed it up with the other one. Yeah, and got caught. Ugh. Now go to... Hey, you okay? Hey, I heard you were in the hospital or something. Haha, yeah. What for? Fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night. Why? Chased by a death cult of conservative uncles. Alright, you don't have to tell me. So you're really okay? Yeah, just been a weird few days. Okay, I got worried. Oh, I'm super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon. Oh good, that's good. I wonder if they'll ever figure out who messed up the dudes. The dudes? The mural. In the tunnel. Oh, I did that. What? Why? I don't know. That's not a reason? Why do you care so much? It's the dudes. The dudes. The dudes are sacred. Why? They're like a part of this place. This entire place is royally messed up. And nobody cares. I wanted someone to notice things aren't okay. This town is like a horror movie that never stops. And it's not even a good one. Yeah, it might suck, but it's our horror movie. And that's kinda cool, right? What kind of movie would you want it to be? That's kinda cool, right? Yeah, but... Yeah, I know. I have the same thing inside of me. The thing. The thing. I feel like no one cares. Everything just sucks forever. There's the thing coming for us. Happening to us. Yeah, but this isn't advice I'm good at giving, but sometimes things are big enough and bad enough that they're unkillable. But you know, life goes on. Yeah, that's not really comforting. Well, I'm still working on out a better pep talk for myself too. Fair enough. You know, does your family do stuff for the holidays? My dad's usually away on Thanksgiving, but he's home for longest night. You should come do Thanksgiving at my house. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. We have 4 chairs and there's only 3 of us. That other chair usually just has junk on it. No, 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 I can't. Why not? Huff, huff. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, okay, we can talk about it later. Huff, huff, huff. Thank Huff, you, Huff. You okay? Can I do anything? No, it's Huff, cool. I just need to Huff, sit here and be Huff. Quiet for a while. Okay, I'll leave you alone then. See you tomorrow, probably. May? Yeah. Thanks for Huff hanging out with me. No prob, kid. Try not to, burn something down in the meantime. Huff. See ya. Ooh, horror show. Everything sucks forever, says 15-year-old horror aficionado and train tracks lurker moi. Lori M. What's her thing? Is it just a little... Yeah, no. Boom, 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 boom. Womp. 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 Nope. Pew. 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 So I'm gonna split part-time. I missed like 1 or 2 of their days of talking though. How did they not have the hours? It's a huge store. How did they not have hours? They got a computer program. It's all hooked up to some kind of mainframe or something. It spits out the optimum schedule for all the employees. Manager can't do much about it. Hey Salem, how are you on this chilled Sunday? Oh, it's a pretty warm Sunday for me. You can't argue with the computer. Did Nancy give you help? But yeah, it's not too bad. We got a storm. I can hear the thunder out there. Nah, she did laugh though. I laughed too. So it's gonna cool down a little bit as soon as it actually breaks and starts raining. But yeah, we still gotta do that movie? Yeah, let's find a night we're all off. But I hope that you are going well and wonderful this Sunday, Laura. And are doing good. I'm off Tuesdays. I'm off Sundays. Thursday is my only night off. Well, fiddlesticks. We can all put in requests. But we're here at the epilogue of this game. Hey, it's you. Yep. For now, at least. You know, I never got your name. I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fix-its. Whatever needs done. Oh, okay. So what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember them? Kinda. No. I don't know. I don't even remember today. Sounds like you've been through something. How did you know? Call it experience. I swear some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees. You know, something big did happen. And I feel like I should have woken up today. And like, have learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything, really. Well, in my experience, the big things don't teach you anything. But they make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what come of it. Huh. Well, done our day's work. Quitting time. Smelter's game tonight. See you round. No, if I see you first, May. Ha ha. Wheeze. Ho ho ho. How do you know his name? Yeah, wait. How do you know my name? Yeah. What? Janitor, Mr. Janitor, Lord Janitor, Bob Janitor. Thought I could get a job as a janitor and really enjoy it. Which means that takes one down, so that's back down to I think it was 11 pages we're missing. So again, not too bad for the whole game. Yeah, I'm okay, I think. Just moved house, so it's all been a bit much. Oh, wow, the moving house, that's a big thing. That's pretty big, but you're okay? You think? Well, I mean, that's good enough to start with, so that's good. I hope that, you know, changes and gets better to you know that you're good, and then it gets better than, I mean, you're okay. You know you're okay. Hopefully that changes to you knowing you're okay, and then changes to be better than okay as your day goes on. Alright, so that's what's called. But she's not opening it today. Yeah, right. So we gotta go and talk to the other folk. Oh, who's this? Well, foreshore is ending. Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around before. I spent a lot of time indoors, but it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today. Brisk. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit. Like this? Yeah. Is it working? Yeah. It's cold. Maybe too cold. Yeah. You don't want to be doing it for too long. But then you can go and get a coffee or a hot chocolate or something. The endless cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. Hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here till you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm from Canada. I have to apologize. I'm gonna put my arms down now. That's probably a good idea. The blood all ran out of my arms. Okay. Numb arms. That's it. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Laura. Very much appreciated. Oh. Alright, let's talk to the bear. Oh, bear's not here. Oh. Alright. The joke about Canada. Oh, flip! A taco place. This is the best thing that happened to this town since they got rid of all those snakes in the diner. We got internet. We got all those snakes in the diner. The owners were religious, and they called it a preacher. Called in a preacher. For one of the holiness camps up in the hills, and he got in there and yelled at the snakes to leave. Next day, after he died, they just set traps. Nobody knows where they came from, or why they moved in, but they're long gone now. Flip. Life moves on, huh? And you got a taco place. Oh my god, they deliver. I'm gonna eat this stuff out of some tacos. Oh. Taco Buck now hiring. Taco artisans, delivery drivers, all shifts, $8 per hour. So you're a taco dude now. I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding this sign out in the snow. It's not really snowing that hard. It's snowing. There is snow in the sky falling. How are the tacos here? Good, I like tacos. There is not one person on earth who doesn't love tacos. Bad news, my ex hates tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. Have fun with the tacos. Yeah, it pays. Another? Taco Buck. Dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best taco in all this general region, pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco? Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Watching your health? Try out all lettuce taco. No, I refuse. Get out of here, kid. I'm working. Hey, where's your buddy? Oh, was he one of the people? Oh, I mean, I didn't see what they were talking about the day before. Oh, no, here we go. What was that? Who are you? Haven't you seen me around? No. Well, I've noticed you. That's not weird or anything. Bit cold for standing outside, isn't it? Someone's got to stand here. Hey, you Smelters fan? Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Go Smelters? Go Smelters. Go Smelters. Because something might have happened to him the day before. He might have said something, but I just I'm pretty sure, yeah, I didn't go to them yesterday to see what they were talking about. Let's just quickly check, see if we can find, what's it called? Yeah, see that one. I never got that one up there. I don't know how to get that one. How do we get that one? I don't think we can... Wait. Can I... Oh. Oh, fish. 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I mean, that's it, but I don't think that's high enough a jump. And 1, 2, 3. Ah, fish. Why can't we jump on the thing behind it? The trash can dumpster thing behind. Anyway. It's fine. Hey, he's not here. Where is he? Did he get the dynamite? Did he blow the thing up? Alrighty, let's go, and I assume what is the last conversation start. Come on, I got one just before. Nope. There we go, but still, that's not enough. Oh, that was too early. Ah. Yeah, no, I can't do it from there. I must have to come from over there and jump over. How do I... Yeah, I'd have to... be a long one. Never mind, doesn't matter. Let's go in and start the thing, apparently go to band practice. Surely that'll be it. Seasonal snacks. Well, look who's alive and well. Is that a surprise? No. Just seems like... relevant. Well, look who's alive and well, you too. Yeah. Yeah. Band practice? You want to get out here? Do band practice? Not yet. Yeah. Let's wrap this up. Flip, this door just does not like to open. Bet it's worse in the summer. So did you all get keys to the back door? Greg got one and we made copies. How'd he even get a key? I have no idea. Where's Greg? Oh yeah, he had to spring Angus from work. What does that mean? He wasn't even at work when I was there before though. Zero clue. Huh. I'm a little unclear about how both of them still have jobs, since they seem to just up and leave work early a lot. There's a lot about those two I don't understand. I think they just plain need each other. Greg more than Angus, I think. I don't think Angus would agree. That's because it wouldn't occur to Angus to think otherwise, because Angus is an extremely nice person. Greg's a nice person. Do you not think they'll last or something? Yeah, Greg's a nice person. Oh yeah, he definitely is. But he's also bratty and irresponsible, and has like zero attention span. Greg needs a parent as much as he needs a boyfriend, and he's really lucky Angus is a little bit of both. Angus thinks Greg like saved him. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't, if he thinks so. Angus might also just be attracted to really sincere guys in leather jackets who carry knives. I mean, if I met the right guy, those would be all pluses. Geez, you've thought this out. Before you came back, they were the only people I hung out with most of the time. I've had a lot of time to study. So, like, how are you? I'm good. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm still processing. I'm here, though. Yeah. You? Not great. Had a dream the world was ending. Might be. Do you think we're safe? No idea. Great feeling. Yep. So, like, I'm a little confused about what even happened last night. Well, there's apparently a death cult of dads. The whole cosmic horror thing. Well, apparently there's a death cult of dads, or was. Who knows if that was all of them. I can't believe they even exist, or existed. Probably take them a few days to die. Yep. I don't know, I can't understand them in a weird way. Really? It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Like I was telling you about on the couch last night. Oh, flip, that was last night. Seems like 2 lifetimes ago. Yeah. Flip, I can't even wrap my head around these past 2 weeks. I think that's pretty understandable, May. There's this kid, Laurie. I've been like, maybe trying to be a role model. How old is she? I think 15 or so? So you're just hanging out with a 15-year-old? Ah, quiet. Anyway, she does this thing where she puts little metal dudes on the train tracks and like squashes them together. And it makes these rad little monsters. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, it's awesome. It also made me think like, if they were alive when it happened, ooh, that's grim. If they were just destroyed and crushed by this massive, unknowable thing and crammed into being one thing, they're like a new monster. Twice the monster, even. Like me in the Fort Lucine fish god. I think you actually injured a few of those people. Anyway. But like, look at where we live. Big giant things rolled over this place, and I don't know if it made us all stronger, or just made some monsters. I think it did both. Like, anything traumatic on that scale does both. But as much as I hate this terrible place sometimes, it's home. Remember when Mrs. Krengler taught us to square dance in Girl Scouts? Yeah, geez, she had that stick. Yeah, she'd hit the ground to the beat. Ms. Grangler was serious about square dancing. She died recently, I guess. Yeah, she was extremely old though. Square dancing was weird. All of us just like jumbled up, trying to dance, trying not to trip over each other. Ms. Grangler is dead, but the square dance lives on. I wonder if Laurie knows how to square dance. We should teach her. Oh, am I being drafted into this makeshift sisterhood? Sisterhood of Square Dancing Monsters. We'll rule the floor at the State Farm Show. We'll rule any floor we lay our eyes on. Our eyes on. So, how good is your car? Good how? Like, can it drive real far? Mate, do you know anything? What? We should, like, do a road trip. To where? Out west. It gets all flat. That it does. We can go where it's really flat. And they sell barbecue. And you can see the world's largest pierogi. They sell barbecue. I think barbecue is south. Not all of it. It's everywhere. BBQ. All different kinds. Dry, wet, ultra. I could. Okay, let's talk about it next year. I'll start planning it now. I thought you couldn't leave home because of your issue. You're home enough. I mean, if we're trapped here together, we might as well be trapped out there together. I mean, if we're not dead by then. You have a way of making Doom sound like a lot of fun, Mayday. That is actually kind of a gift. Oh, flip this door. I think God has already left. There they are. Hey guys. Sup, nerds? Shh, it's you who are the nerds. How did you get Angus out of work? I made up a family emergency. My uncle got run over by a tractor. Haha, wow. I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago. Hey Greg, so, I didn't really know Casey. Yeah. I just wanted to say I'm real sorry. Yeah, thanks. Casey was a good one. Casey was good. Should we, like, tell his parents? Probably? No? Probably. What do we tell them? I don't know. Can we, like, make up something that sounds real? Oh, what? The truth isn't real enough? No, you're right. The truth is insane. So, like, what do we do? About Casey? No, like, in general. Can we think about this tomorrow? Can we just play a song and get a pizza? I don't think a song and pizza is an answer, really. Can we just be normal for like one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. When I was in that coma or whatever, when I was down there last night, I like made the decision not to die. Or at least not to die without a fight. And the thing down there told me nothing would save me forever. Wait, it was like talking to you? It's been talking to me for a long time. I just didn't know what it was. But anyway, like, nothing is going to save us forever. But a lot of things can save us today. That's really pretty, May. Thanks. I totally made it up. Like, right on the spot last night. I said it before. You're good with Doom. Doom, doom, doom. So anyway, song and pizza. We earned it by still being alive for another day. That's a decent reason. Decent. 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 There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. Co-writing and research. Oh. Oh. There we go. 2 sessions and it's done. Not bad. Not bad. I liked it. I liked it. I got some questions still, but obviously I missed, you know, what was it, like 9 pages? So I definitely missed some stuff. But, yeah. So as I said, you know, previously about Oxenfreeze, that it's got some sort of similarities, especially with the whole thing of, you know, there's stuff going on and whatnot. You're not too sure, but then all of a sudden, bang, you're like, oh, there's this is what's going on. Yeah. So we did get some answers, though, in the end, of sorts. but you never get like true full answers, so you've still got a bit of mystery about it, which I think is good. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, it was an Australian. Yarn Spinner Lab. It was australian.com.au. Yeah. Very good. Special thanks. Kickstarter. It was a Kickstarter one. Congrats for finishing. And it's ads. Yep. Yeah, no, it's good to see ones like, as we were speaking about the other night with, fundraising and indie games and stuff like that. So it was good. It's good to see a Kickstarter one that, goes full proper fruition and stuff and comes out well. And that was a good one. That was good. I liked it. Yeah. Yeah. Ico the cat. So yeah. What's the time? Hey, it's Sharkle. At the end of everything. Ooh, Rip Casey, yeah. Well, that was weird. Okay, so this is our whole book. So we get to actually go through it all now, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So we missed 9 things. So that's not heaps. It starts with the Rip Granddad and it ends with the Rip Casey. Yeah. Are you achievement hunting? No, not really. If I ever play it again, because obviously there's different choices to go with different people at different times and stuff like that, I might have a thing up to make sure I get the ones that I didn't get this time through. But yeah, no. Do we oh, there we go. Yeah. But yeah, no. I enjoyed it. I liked it. It was good. It was good. Not super heaps long or anything. Well, obviously, I mean, I take a lot of breaks and stuff and talk a lot when I'm doing it, but over the 2 stream sessions and stuff, I still think it was, it's not heaps big long game, but it's a smallish, nice little one, but it was good. But there's also the extras, which are apparently the 2 things that they released before the game, for while the game was still coming out. Something like that. I'm not going to do them now, but yeah. But yeah, there we go. Let me just, how we go with the achievements? What we get? We got 35%, 14 to 32. So there's a couple. But let me switch this back over. Move this over here. Oh, yeah, no. It was good. I enjoyed it. But what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to go now and see if I can get some earlier sleep, and then I will be back later. Whether that's later tonight or early tomorrow, I'm not sure. And then when I come back, we'll probably do something else. If it's still darker time, we'll be back with the Order 1886. If it's more brighter, lighter time, it'll possibly be Hogwarts or it'll be Disney. But yeah, just because we got that finished off, and I was like, oh, it might take like 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. That's a good amount, and I can get a little bit more rest in. But yeah, no, that was good. That was a good one. But that finishes that off, which means next Saturday, Caturday, I'll have to have a different cat game. The thing is, I don't have any other more cat games, except for that other one, which we originally were going to do last week and start, but that one's not really cats. But the one, the soulless, something or other, I'll see. I might try and get that one, because that one looks very interesting. I like the look of that one. So we might get that one for next Saturday, Caturday. But then I'll also still look at the other cozy ones and stuff, like the one that was based on this or influenced by it and stuff. That's not cat one, but just to do, if we don't end up with any other cat games to do for Saturday, we'll do Soothing Saturday or something. Soothing to Spooky Saturday, as these are like cozy games that go into spooky-ish games. But yeah, so when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, like I said, I might be back. Oh, I might be back. I might be back in, what's the time? Getting close, it's 9, we'll say 9. I might be back in like 6 hours. If I'm not back in 6 hours, I might be back in like 15 hours? I don't know. It's weird when I end early like this. But yeah, I'll be back at some point. And again, if I'm back within 6-ish hours, it will be the Order 1886. Oops. Because I've been keen to do that one. I mean, I do need to do those other Vampire the Masquerade ones. But with the amount of talking that I have to do with the Disney and like that, I definitely need a break from the ones where I do a lot of talking. The Order, I don't need to be doing talking. One of the vampire games, I don't need to do talking, which is the Swan Song one. But yeah. So, yeah, I'll be back in either 6-ish hours or I'll be back in 15-ish hours, and it'll either be the Order 1886 or it'll be Hogwarts. But yeah. Thank you, everybody, for joining me this afternoon into this evening. Very much appreciated. I'll be back. We'll do things. Wonderful times. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.